Recording started, music cued. Party! You're in the desert with Xavier and Ben. It's just after dark. The sun has just set. And you all are, Xavier said, about 3 hours out from your destination. It's nighttime though, so he's, stopping and wants to get there, wake at first light, travel there, be there in the afternoon. Or in the morning at least. So, y'all can figure out who's on watch.
Okay, well, if y'all remember, I got my spells in real quick.
You were allowed that.
I believe Umbra was doing watch.
Umbra will be casting. Wait, we don't have her lamp yet, so she'll be doing a few things.
Well,
Okay,
Ben and
thanks.
Xavier will set up camp as you all direct them in terms of, hey, can you set it up there so I can do a spell?
Set up the camp. I'll put down Glyph of Warding and Wyvern like I did again.
4 people set up his 4-person tent.
Okay, duly noted on that.
Well, I will eat dinner.
I can eat while I work.
Alright, so y'all are getting the campsite set up.
I will be casting Cure Light Wounds on myself.
Alright, dice it.
I'm doing it twice, so I'll just do this. 12. Alright then. Back up to full now. Full 46 HP.
I want to do a silly Ben question, so y'all can assume he does silly Ben question, but I can't think of one right now. But it's Ben.
Can I see... Actually, when I look at Ben, does he seem injured?
No, Ben's fine.
Does anyone in the party seem injured at all to me?
People of the party, you can post your triage. Ben and Xavier are fine.
Sure, core meat's full.
You've never seen blood come from me.
Exactly. And I think Scorpius is fine. So it's mainly Xavier and... Xavier is fine, I'm sure. It's mainly Ben that I was wondering about.
Yep, Ben's fine. In fact, he seems pretty happy after cutting open that purple worm earlier. Not cutting it open, but quadruple damage on a crit. Good times.
Umbra will be setting up the glyph, setting it to fire.
Same as last time?
Actually, no. She'll be setting it to paralyze.
Okay, give me a second to quickly check the PHP on that.
I'm not exactly how long it paralyzes them for. A little confused on that one, but I'm setting it to paralyze.
Paralyze.
Okay, you are sufficient level for remove paralysis, correct?
I actually, let me check that. Remove paralysis. I have... What would that be?
Mama.
Is that a spell?
Remove paralysis? Yes.
Mama.
Let me look for it.
Mom. Karen.
I'm not
You don't want
seeing
it?
it.
Remove paralysis isn't a spell. I'm seeing it at
I'll
least.
put.
In the
Not in the
PvE.
PHP, isn't it in the Unearthed Arcana? Yes, it is.
Oh, what is it? What level is it there?
It is a... Hold up a second, that's a magic item, I think.
It is a 3rd level clerical spell.
Yeah, okay.
Then I
And
can,
Glyph
yes.
is also 3rd, I should point out.
Where is it?
You are a cleric, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, you can do paralysis, and I will do a dice roll, I think. Grills, I'll consult with you DM to DM and PMs here, if that's okay with you.
Sure.
So I can do blind, because I have cause blindness. I don't know what paralysis is.
Yeah, it's in the Unearthed Arcana,
That'd be why.
and it's right after remove curse in the list before speak with dead. It'll be the last of the 3rd level clerical spells in the Unearthed Arcana.
That was probably misspelled. I don't really care.
There it is, yeah.
Let me check something. There, double M.
The book itself doesn't really say, unless maybe there's something in the DMG about that.
Okay, Dungeon Master, I would refer to page 37 of the Unearthed Arcana and look at the reverse, which is cause paralysis.
When he has that many creatures. You're thinking that duration?
I'm thinking that duration.
Oddly enough, those would have been roughly the same anyways, but good to know.
Yeah.
So it'll be stunned for
Not
6
stunned.
to.
Paralyzed.
Sorry, paralyzed. It'll be paralyzed for 6 to.
Your level plus 1d6.
Yeah. So at the minimum, it'll be 6 rounds.
Because you're 5th level? Yeah.
Alright, sounds good to me. Okay, thank you, girls.
You're welcome. Glad to help.
I figured this time, instead of just winging it and then asking you later, hey, how would you have done it, I'd just cut to the chase.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, basically any of the effects of the glyph should mimic the spell that would enable the glyph.
See, that's one of those common sense things that I don't get sometimes.
Okay. Just like glyph says, even at high level, it can even be set to energy drain. Okay, you better be a high level cleric that can do energy drain, which is the reverse of, I believe, restoration.
I believe so.
Alright.
But it's a 7th level cleric spell. So yeah, you better be a skippy high level cleric. And let me assure you, if you get hit with an energy drain glyph, oof. Yeah, that's some major bad voodoo. Now, I would say that they are entitled to a saving throw versus the
paralysis, yes.
And see, that's your trade-off. Paralysis, that's a game stopper. But if it fails, it's no damage. Same with energy drain. You make your saving throw, you've skirted death. Whereas on the other hand, with fire or electrical or whatnot, that's certain damage. You're saving for half.
Okay. So, at this point, Akoromid, I have you finishing up your food. Ben and Xavier finished up their food. You know, Ben's doing that thing he does. Xavier is kind of answering him. Jaziel doing the thing he does where he'll look at you and you'll be like, yeah, you can go. And
Yep.
Duly noted, Scorpius.
Umbra will be once, and she tells Scorpius she will be praying for a while. I put it in character.
Do what I said after annoying Umbra. Then.
Umbra, how much time do you need?
About 2 hours. 2 hours, 15 minutes.
Alright, so Umbra, you'll be praying for 2 hours, 15 minutes. Scorpius, you'll be on watch during that time. After 2 hours and 15 minutes pass, I will then have to ask you what you're doing. So, any other objections before I advance time 2 hours and 15 minutes or so?
Nope, because I should be sound asleep by then.
Yep, Ben and Xavier will go to sleep at that point. 15, math is hard, guys. 15 plus 8, 20.
23.
Thank you, Grills.
You're welcome.
Alright, well, Umbra, you will get those 2.5 hours or however long you said it was.
Alright.
It's already escaped my brain. Thank you, brain.
215.
2:15, thank you.
I mark that off and mark up my spells.
At this point, party, what y'all doing?
I believe I am still sleeping.
Alright, Acromede's sleeping. Scorpius Umbra, I meant specifically.
Is my
Sure.
watch over?
Well, Umbra said that she was going to pray for a while. It would appear that she's, gotten up, stretched, so she's probably done praying.
She will get up and tell you, Scorpius, that you can take a break for a while. She can take the rest of the watch.
I'll finish the rest of my 45 minutes left on my 3-hour watch.
She will
Alright.
just stay up with you then.
So Umbra, Scorpius staying up. Y'all can talk. Scorpius, are you going to practice if you're talking with Umbra? Or are you negating the practice to just chit-chat with Umbra?
I'll negate the chit chat and go for the practice.
Okay.
She will just kind of relax by you then. Kind of keeping a watch out though.
Well, Umbra, Scorpius is trying to make a point of, hiding in shadows.
Okay.
Maybe she's
And she
like,
will
hey,
just-
can you see me now? Can you see me now kind of deal. He, not she, my bad.
Can you see me now?
I don't know
Can you
how
see
y'all are
me?
doing it. It doesn't matter. Scorpius, I'll count it as
It'll
practice.
happen.
You good, Scorpius?
Yep, good with that.
Okay. Well, about almost a half hour or so later, call that. I will need perception checks from both of you. Let me go quickly pull up this thing.
I make it.
What was it called again? There it is. Really? It was around here somewhere. Was it a Monster Manual 1 entry? Nope. Fiend Folio.
Ooh,
Yep, there it is. Okay. So, Scorpius, I still am waiting for your perception check. Umbra, you make it.
I didn't hear the perception check, my bad. Eight.
You both will notice as you're idly chatting and hiding in shadows. Here, let me get appropriate music for this. Where art thou? You all will notice a pair of yellow eyes looking at the party. From the darkness. Maybe about 50 yards away or so.
Alright. Do they dart away again like they did last time, or?
No, they do not. In fact, they
Do
look
we
at
see-
you, looking at them.
Do we see anything else other than the eyes?
Right now, just the glowing yellow eyes. I should point out they're about a foot or so off the ground right now.
Umbra will tell Scorpius to go wake up the Coromid, and she will keep an eye on those eyes. Keep watching them.
Scorpius will go wake up Ikoramid.
Alright, Acromeid, I'm not going to make you roll a perception check because I assume, if you don't wake up to the thing, he'll poke you or something to get you up.
Okay.
So you will wake up. Umbra, this thing is getting closer to the campsite, but moving at a pretty slow pace right now.
She is drawing out her bastard sword.
Okay, so Acromeid, at this time you're up.
Okay, I'm going to use my medallion.
Okay, what is the... Let me pull that up. That's the DM screen. I want... Medallion...
How long does this take to cast? 6. Okay.
Range. You have the 90
30,
range, correct? 30?
30 foot.
Okay, this thing is not 30 feet or closer. It's further out than that. Are you
Double M.
going out of the camp to approach it to Medallion it?
No, I'll try the crystal ball instead.
Double M. I wanna change what I said.
Okay.
I'm gonna start casting prayer.
You're casting prayer, okay. Well, Umbra, you will start casting prayer. Scorpius, are you doing anything at this time?
Scorpius will pull out the +2 dagger and his longsword.
Alright. Party at this time, Ben and Xavier have heard the commotion. You all weren't exactly keeping quieter, so you said, casting prayer, swords being drawn, so they both heard and woke up. They look around, they'll see the eyes. Ben has his two-hander out, and Xavier looking at those eyes in genuine confusion, but he's got a hand on the hilt of his short sword. I have no clue what this is, guys, he will say. Right, at Chromate, at this point, you're getting out your bag of holding, getting out your box, and going for the crystal ball.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I assume you're crystal balling it.
Yes, I am.
Alright. And that crystal ball has telepathy. Give me a second just to quickly... Well, alright. Chromate, you'll get your crystal ball out. This thing halted about... I want to say 30 yards away from the camp. And it's just looking at y'all right now. And Chromate, you'll have your crystal ball out. You are attempting telepathic communication with it.
I'm trying to scry on it, and yes, if I can see the eyes, then yeah, I'll greetings to it.
Right.
Double M,
Wow.
I would like to say two things to you real quick.
Go ahead.
One, prayer is 36 seconds, 6 segments.
Okay.
And do we have a campfire? Or are we
You
running
all
off
have a
of vision?
campfire. You've got humans with you.
Okay, so we're not running off of vision. And that
No.
will
You have
help some
humans
people.
who are. Oh wait, well, right. We're in the desert. It's cold, so yeah, the fire's in need.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I was gonna do something, but I didn't know if it would hurt us or not, but it won't. So,
Umbra, I still have you kind of casting prayer at this time, although you're at the end of it.
no, I know.
36 seconds. Chromate wouldn't take 36 seconds to get that out and start communication. Scorpius, you have your weapons out. Ben's got his weapon out. Xavier has his hand on his sword. And you will say greetings to this thing. And at Chromate, I might drag you down a channel.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. Okay, first off, Grills. Do you know what a
Yo.
Hellcat is?
A Hellcat?
Fiend Folio, page
Okay.
50.
Yeah.
Yep, it's a Hellcat, but this one's kind of different. It's a bit of an outcast, so it's not specifically lawful evil, it's looking for evil.
Okay.
So anyways, I'm trying to figure out, what's their intelligence? Lists that. Average intelligence. Okay, so they can communicate easily enough. And yeah, it's all crouched down to hide the fact that it's big, because these things are large. Anyway, so it will send a greetings thought back at you.
Have you been tracking us to join my band?
I happened on you, and I was curious. Not many travel with a demon horse.
Mm. I left you some frozen purple worm down the road, if you're hungry.
Alright, it's just... I don't really know. This thing is curious about you, but also cautious. So I'm trying to think of the best way to play it, because
Okay.
Alright, it will accept your gift, and say maybe it will come back again later. Maybe it'll watch you for a bit and see what you do. It's bored, and it's looking for entertainment, but it will avoid scaring your friends again.
That would be wise.
It will wish you a pleasant travel to wherever you're headed. And at this point, we're popping back up to the other channel.
Okay.
All right, guys.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Thank you.
So Chromede had his eyes not quite closed, but not focused as he was with his crystal ball. And he and the figure kind of look at each other for a bit, call it about 30 seconds or so. Umbra, at this point, your spell is off. Are you doing anything at this time?
Do I notice that Cormaid's doing that?
Yeah, it's pretty noticeable. He has a crystal ball out, for fuck's sake.
Aren't I in
Okay.
the tent?
Oh, did you stay in the tent, Coromid?
Yeah.
Wouldn't you have had to go out to see the thing?
No.
Or did you go back into the tent?
It's a crystal ball.
No, I meant like
Yeah, what?
initially to see it. I had you out, but okay, if you want, you can be in your tent, in which case Umbra, no.
No, that doesn't change what I'm doing. He's going
What
to
did-
pull out her pouch with the lightstone in it, but not taking out the lightstone just yet.
Okay. So you're on standby for something?
Waiting to see if it gets closer.
Okay. Vader, I'm going to give you feedback on that after session. Well, guys.
If it's terminated and seems to be departing, then I will put away my crystal ball and such.
Coromid, that will, of course, happen as, guys, this thing kind of looks at y'all for a bit. And then the eyes go up to about 4 feet in height. And then they seem to fade away back into the darkness.
Now, I do know what this thing was now, right?
You have a rough idea. I didn't exactly tell you, hey, this is what I am, this is where I'm from. But you have a rough
Okay.
idea of its intentions and maybe its rough body shape and such.
Okay.
Umbra will look to Xavier. Just like kind of pointing at it, just like, what was that?
I haven't the slightest idea. Ben, you speak giant, surely you know what that is, right? No idea. Those eyes kind of looked like a cat's, though, didn't they? And y'all will notice that there was a bit of a similarity, kind of feline eyes.
And let me know when I've got my stuff stashed.
I'm giving you about 15 more seconds of their RP before it should be ready.
Okay.
Y'all doing anything at this time?
I believe so.
Sword and dagger. And then going to sleep.
Your mic died there.
You cut out a lot there, Aiden, but I think I understand waiting for Chromie to come out.
No.
Just have to mark that off.
Alright. Then, Scorpius, if you can either type it or say it again, because your mic cut out earlier.
Like I said, man, it's, and now they want laws to protect them from fucking on the internet. Wow, that fucking fragile or what? Wow.
Sword and dagger.
Okay, going to sleep after putting away sword and dagger. Umbra, Scorpius are putting away their sword and dagger. Chromite at this point is getting out of his tent, I assume?
Yeah.
Okay, Chromite, if you're saying
He's
something,
saying
say it.
it's his tent. He's in my tent.
Your tent.
It's the 4-person tent.
Our tent.
Our tent, comrades.
Okay, so that was interesting. We've attracted more extraplanar attention.
Extra planar. And that's coming from Xavier.
Yes, it's something from one of the outer planes. It's curious.
I still need to get a ball.
What does it want with
trying
us?
to?
Any chance you can order me one of those,
Mostly entertainment, but I'm sure it will come to serve me.
and throw it my way? Yeah.
Right.
It's all for $29 on the
Well
website.
then.
So it's not gonna. Is it gonna come back?
It may. After a bit.
Wait, were those? Should look to Ben. Was that the thing you saw earlier?
Oh yeah, those were cat eyes.
Hmm.
Wait, hold up.
Guess it has been following us.
What do we do? We can't put a fixate gun carrier?
I don't like the idea of some type of hellcat following us any more than I would like a hell horse, but if it's not going to hurt us, I guess we're fine. Right, at this point, Xavier and Ben will sheath weapons, in Ben's case, and
Okay,
Go back
your
to
turn for microphone to go all warbly.
Yeah.
yay. Xavier and Ben are going back to sleep. What are y'all doing?
I'm probably praying for another 45 minutes.
Duly
Is that all
He's
you
on
got?
guard.
Needs to have a wider ass in order to
Wait, what?
Who's on guard then?
Or why? I'm sorry. Why does this
Mm.
take?
She'll ask Okormin if he can stay up.
If all you've got left is 45 minutes,
Yeah,
then yeah, I'll stay up.
Alright, that thing is marked off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Technically 7.
And while I'm sharing watch with Umbra, I'll let her know that if it senses weakness, it may attack. But mostly it's curious at this point.
Right, so don't. Okay.
Don't attack, but don't show weakness.
Right.
Jeez, it'd be on John D then, huh?
You can find 6-8 ammunition.
Oh,
Yeah, that thing would be snacking on John D by now.
It's a cat. I'm trying to play it like a cat.
Say what?
Then it most likely be play with him first and then eat him.
Oh
Basically.
yeah.
Alright.
That's
Umbra.
torment first.
If the party has no further RP, Umbra, you will get your 45 minutes of sleep. Sleep. Put that to there and there. So, Umbra, 45 minutes have passed. You have done your prayer. What are you doing at this time?
I guess staying up for another hour.
Wait,
Okay.
I thought you only had 45 minutes of watch left.
No, she had prayer.
Let's see. What else was there?
Though she will be switching off of that because she has gotten no sleep yet.
I need to find a good option.
No, you got your prayer. You might as well go to sleep because I'm up for my 3 hours now.
Okay. Then she will head to sleep.
I thought you were just going to get a spell back, and you were pawning 45 minutes off on me, not an hour and 45. I'm not going to go to sleep for an hour and then get back up for 3 hours of watch. Go to sleep,
She'll go to sleep.
and I'll keep 3 hours of watch from that point, Dungeon Master.
Okay. Coromid, what's your perception again?
13.
13.
And I will be keeping watch from outside of the firelight. That way my infravision is fully functional and I can see the greater distance.
Which direction? The road runs east and west. You all set up to the north of it.
Yeah.
Okay, it runs east-west. We set up to the north. So I will move around.
So you're just circling the campsite in the dark?
Yeah, pretty much.
Alright, I'll just have to roll to determine where you're at then. Okay, so yes, no, yes.
And Dungeon
yes.
Master, I will be moving silently as I do so.
Okay, 95, right?
Yes.
Alright, duly noted. Well, you believe to be moving silently.
And I am most of the time.
Alright, well, about 14 minutes later, Crormy, you hear some weird noise. Where are you at in relation to this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, give me a second. 5, 6. Okay. So you are at this time at the south western section by the camp. And these things, where are they actually? And these things are coming north of you. You hear some type of noise. A slithering? You're not sure. And Scorpius, you are asleep for this. Umbra, you will also hear the slithering noise, as will Xavier. So, people, options.
What do I see as I'm going to move northwards, staying out of the firelight?
Alright, give me a second to scroll to the appropriate monster entry that I rolled up already.
Moving silently.
Yeah, moving silently.
Oh, let me go look at the spell real quick to see if I can completely ignore what you're doing.
Okay, so
just to be sure, Umbra went to sleep, right?
Umbra
got
went to
into the
sleep,
tent?
but because she was just asleep, like she's only been there for less than 10 minutes or so, because she probably changed, not changed, but words. It was less than 15 minutes since the last thing, so she's still kind of meh. Scorpius, you too, but you failed hard on that perception check.
Oh, no, I was going to ask, with her moving around inside the tent, would I hear that?
We'll discover that next round. So, Chromede, you're going to look. Umbra, you're looking up a spell out of character right now. Xavier is going over to Ben to wake him up.
In character, what she'll be doing is waking up Scorpius.
Alright, Umbra, you're going to wake up Scorpius. So Scorpius, you'll
Yeah.
be woken up by Umbra.
Heading out to see what's going on.
What is it, Cactus? What's going on?
I have no idea.
And
Okay.
Chromede.
What do I see?
Yes.
I'll read this spell.
Dang good music.
Alright, and Chromede, you now know what you've seen. I'm waiting on your action to resume time.
Yeah, it's alright.
Okay, Grills, we're gonna do this in voice now, because this is going to end the stealthy portion of life. Okay, let me look up that spell. Player's Handbook.
Player's Handbook, 3rd level.
Third level, range. Okay, range is good. Duration, instantaneous. Good for that. Area of effect, blah, blah, blah. Casting time, 3 segments. Saving throw for half upon blah, blah, blah. 1 6-sided die per level of experience the caster to creatures within its area, or 50%, which successfully save versus that attack.
Going for maximum exposure, of course.
So if sought to 6, the bolt would extend from this point n inches further distance. So that's the plus per level, I'm guessing?
Okay, I get to pick within the range where the bolt starts. That's of importance because if it hits something like a solid stone wall, it can bounce back at me. But since we're out in these big flatland desert, that's not really an issue.
Okay. Determine by the spellcaster just as the distance. Forking bolt. Or a simple bolt.
Again, I'm trying
This
to
is
get
complicated.
maximum coverage, so I'm going with the forked bolt.
At your level, would you be able to hit the targets, that number of targets with this thing? I'm asking you to get a shortcut here because I'm reading this and not understanding it.
Well, it depends on how spread out they are.
Call them about 5 or so feet apart each. They're not in perfect formation, obviously. There's some
5 or
variance.
so feet apart. I'm pretty sure I could get all of those with a single bolt. Let me check, just to be sure.
It's looking like it, yeah. Yeah, this one is complicated. Good lord. I think I understood that one less at the end than I did at
Okay.
the start.
So the single bolt is 5 yards wide, 15 feet. And I'm going with the forked bolt, which is a full 30 feet wide. And if there's about 5 feet in between them, 5 times
Okay.
5 is 25. I should be able to get the whole pack.
And that is a d6 per level of your thing, and you would do it as a level
10.
10. So roll your... Should I just roll it for you?
Nah, I got it.
Okay. And that's on each of them, or spread out evenly amongst them?
Oh, it hits them all the same.
Alright.
And I just rolled a handful of 6s. 4 6s, a pair of 2s, and 2 more 6s. 5 and a 1. So that's that's a 3, not a 2. So that's 5, 11, and 6 times 6 is 36. 47 hit points. Downrange. Save for half.
Okay. And now I get to roll 5 saving throws.
Yeah.
Amazingly, I think 4 of them actually save for half there. Give me a second.
And that ought to wake up anybody in the party that was
Yep.
not awake.
They save as fighters. This is versus spell.
Spell.
Okay, so they needed that to save. Amazingly, 4 of them will save for half. What was that total again?
47. So
47.
23.
Okay. 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 Oh, my bad. I need a D100 for that.
Wakey, wakey, party.
Everyone was awake.
Yeah,
Well,
at this
okay.
point, guys, you will hear the crackle of a fucking lightning bolt being shot off. And Acromede, 4 of those heat signatures stop moving, and the 5th one is fleeing. Are you doing anything at this time?
Oh, hell yeah. Crossbow for the one that's fleeing.
Alright, at this point, it can't be a sneak attack. But go ahead and roll the hit. Like, I mean, it knows you're there. It knows exactly where you are. So go ahead and roll
Let's
the hit.
see. I got a 15,
What is these things' armor class, anyways?
a 15, and a 14.
Alright, 15, 14. Give me a second. DM screen, back up over to this. 15, 14 as a 7th level fighter.
8.
8th, that's right. It will be sufficient to hit it. You don't even need to dice your damage because that thing had all of 1 HP after saving for half.
Okay.
It dies.
Thump, thump. Duly noted.
Alright. Party! Loud noises. What are you doing?
Going to see the bodies.
I'm just peeking her head out of the tent, looking at what the hell happened.
Well, alright. Acromede's kind of standing out of the firelight and your infravision isn't there. You have a rough idea from where the noise approximately was that if you really wanted to, you could roll a perception check to discern Acromede, as he is probably moving at this point to go check out what he just fried.
She'll kind of holler out, just like, "You okay?" I'm trying to call out to him. It's like, "You okay over there?"
Okay, I'll holler back. Yeah, I fried something. And Dungeon Master, if I'm not getting anything other than residual heat signatures, then before I get to them, I'll pull out my gem with continual light.
Okay. You have light. Everyone, you can all now see Acromede as he's holding a torch, or gem of continual light in this case. And I forget the radius on that, but as you move in, you will illuminate several snakes. Well, formerly snakes, now they're fried snakes?
Charcoal.
Fried snake.
He zapped them. They died. The end. Fucking Acromede. They can't even throw snakes at the party.
And I had a plan for snakes.
Well,
Me
you can
too.
try and enact it if you want. I'm sure it will be super effective because they can't resist anymore. They're dead.
Alright, well, I'm going back to bed. Keep dagger and sword. And go back into the tent.
Acromede, you did the saving throws, I hear. You doing
Yeah,
anything to
one
those
bit.
snakes?
I will, no, they look like just really big snakes
Really big snakes.
at 20 feet long each.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now I'm going to get the one that survived. I'm going to recover the bolt from it and drag it back to camp or near camp. I'll leave it outside of the firelight and
Okay.
reload, replace a bolt, and redose said bolts on crossbow.
Okay, duly noted.
Tell everybody, yeah, the threat's done. Go back to sleep.
Ben and Xavier are thankful, and I get to mark off another potential encounter done. Where are they? There they are. Okay. And at this point, nope. Alright, Acromede, it's been about 3 hours or so after the snakes attacked by your count. What you doing at this time?
Okay, at this point, I will quietly go wake up Xavier. Let him know it's let him know it's his turn for watch.
Oh, okay. Xavier will get up and, like, he
I'll,
seems a little surprised by it, but he'll try and get watch.
I'll tell him to take a couple of hours and then to wake up Scorpius, since she had first watch if it isn't daylight by then.
Alright, it shouldn't be daylight by then. He will thank you again, by the way, for the taking care of the snakes.
No problem. Anyhow, again, I'll go back into the tent quietly and my modified sleeping arrangements.
Okay, Scorpius, Xavier will wake you up and say it's your watch. It's early morning, sun hasn't risen yet, but you can tell you've slept for a good bit.
Okay.
Should be sun up in an hour or so. Maybe 2.
While on watch, I'll eat a ration for breakfast.
Okay, you're eating a ration early. Are you warming that up over the fire or anything?
Nope.
Alright. Okay, give me a second here, guys. And at this point, 1d6, 4. What does that translate to? 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so Scorpius, are you sitting in the center of camp looking around, walking around a bit here or there, but staying within the campfire itself, or are you pulling in a quorum meeting, going out and patrolling?
What?
I want to understand how you're patrolling, like how you're keeping watch before I do the thing I'm about to do.
Just looking around the area. We're in the desert.
Alright. So, you're staying around inside over there. Scorpius. At some point, you'll hear a dragging noise coming from where that snake was left, and as you turn to look, you'll see those yellow eyes retreating, and that snake is no longer there.
Oh, enjoy your breakfast. I'm gonna just go back to watch.
Alright. And no event. No event. Okay.
Excuse me, guys. Mama's hollering. Yeah, Mama? Sure. You're welcome.
Well, I'm gonna have to wait just a little bit. Let me quickly do some math here. That is 21. Which would make that
Okay, I'm back.
39. Welcome back. Scorpius, approximately a half hour after that, you will see light shine upon Denalia as the sun rises. What are you doing at this time?
Waking up Umbra and Cormid, then Xavier and Ben, in that exact order.
Alright. Umbra, Coromid, y'all will wake up.
Okay. I will thank Scorpius.
You didn't want that snake you dragged in, did you?
It was for whoever.
Yeah, that thingy took it, so.
Oh, okay. Alright. I'm going to go ahead and pop open my book for 9 minutes, Dungeon Master.
Okay. Duly noted, Coromid. I wonder what spell you're replacing it with. Okay. You will get those 9 minutes uninterruptedly. Xavier and Ben doing their thing.
Then I will come out of the tent and eat.
Alright. I have the party doing its normal daytime tasks. Xavier's eating a bit slower today because he's looking at like 3 or 4 different books at once and one papyrus scroll. And Ben will ask him what's that all about. Is he trying to read 4 times faster? And he'll say no, he's just quickly refamiliarizing himself with what they're about to encounter, or everything he knows about it at least. And while you all do some minor RP, I'm going to go use the restroom.
In that case, I'm going to get a smoke. Woohoo!
Give me one moment.
Okay, and I am back. Haha, I guess I was faster than Double M.
Funny enough, same second. Okay, so I assume you all did whatever minor RP you did during the 20 minutes.
Yeah, just looking around carefully while I eat, in case there's something invisible nearby.
You don't detect anything invisible nearby. You will see the trail that a certain snake might have been dragged down.
Okay.
You see Jazeel?
Oh yeah, that's a good point. I keep forgetting Jazeel pops back into existence around the campsite in the morning. Yeah, Scorpius, you can roll for a heart attack if you want as the demon horse appears, but you don't need to.
At this point, I'm used to Jazeel.
Yeah,
This
I
is
know.
why I didn't even bat an eyelash when the cat thing just kind of dragged off one of the dead bodies.
Okay.
I know.
I will go over to Jazeel, and I'll produce the crystal ball and establish the telepathy.
Ah, good. Okay, so I don't need to do that. Chromie, Jazeel was kind of sniffing around, and well, I'm waiting for you to talk at this point.
Okay, I will communicate to Jazeel about our encounter and the eyes and what I know of it, and that maybe we could pick up another associate. But
Give me a second.
Like Double O, not expect this to happen again.
No, I
You're
had the
gonna-
possibility of it in my mind.
Yeah, he's gonna tame another animal. Another astral beast. You know, just an average Wednesday, just taming another astral beast. You know, as it goes.
Like you do.
Yeah, like you do.
He collects astral beings. I collect were rats.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Like Umbras.
You can't collect Umbras. There's only one. And I've already acquired that.
Exactly.
Alright, Chromie, at this point, you know how that conversation will go as well as I would. You have a pretty good
Okay.
grasp on how Jazeel thinks.
Okay.
Unless you're sharing with him anything else of interest, I assume you'll terminate the conversation thereafter. Alright, give me a second then.
And terminate it. Put the crystal ball away.
Alright, well, at this point, party, I assume you all will mount up.
Well, of course, I'd have to dismantle the tent, pack it up, and then mount, yes.
Mm-hmm. That was assumed. Alright, so allotting time for the dismantling and packing up. And you all will mount up, and Xavier seems nervous and excited, and Ben has not stopped asking questions since he got a hold of one of the books and read a couple chapters out of it.
Ben,
Yeah?
do you think it's possible for you to be quiet till we get to wherever the hell we're going?
I could be quiet, yeah.
Then please do.
Dungeon Master, after we get moving, I'm going to keep my eyes open for any small cactus.
Small cacti?
Yes, small cactus.
Alright. Well, Ben will be quiet for a bit. Chromede, you'll see a couple small cacti.
Okay. Then I'll call a temporary halt.
Alright, so you got Ben and Xavier looking around, wondering what you saw.
Okay. And I will take some cloth and kind of make a cup shape out of it. And I will scoop up said tiny little cactus, or whatever other desert plant I may have found. I
Okay.
will scoop it up into the cup-shaped cloth thing, and I will take it over to Ben. Ben, I think I have a friend for you to speak with during our travels. And I will offer it to you.
Oh my god.
Ben's face fucking lights up like the sun. He thanks you profusely and is cupping his new friend.
Okay. I'll mount back up. Forward.
Alright.
Yes.
The Chromede, you may take 50 XP. Well done.
Ben, remember, his ears are very small. Don't speak loud.
Oh, yeah. Yes, that is 50 XP well earned. Okay. The party shall continue. And let me go track your progress. You were over here. It takes about that much time. And 9:48.
Scorpius will tell the Cormide, if you were a god, I would worship you right now.
I will nod graciously.
Oh, you didn't. Fortunately for you, that did not happen. Oh, okay. Well,
Is there about to be another encounter with death?
no, Death was busy today.
Hmm?
Regardless, guys, you will make it to... You saw it in the distance, yes?
Because he said that, if it was something about the gods, as a cleric, would I know what you were knowing about? I'm throwing the question out there because
What's your intel?
genuine. Yes. My intel is... fucking... where is it? That's 13. Alright.
13, okay.
We have the same intel.
Yay.
We're both equally dumb. I'm sorry.
Do-do-do-do-do. So how much is this armor bit costing?
This what?
How much is Kraken's armor costing?
4,000 gold.
Give me a second, guys.
Mm-hmm.
What?
I'm gonna make it look worth every bit of that.
Well, that's the thing. It's 4,000, but that's just the flat standard piece just for plain.
It is full plate mail.
Alright.
Top of the
Scorpius.
line.
After you say that, Umbra will look to you and shake her head. No, don't say that. Don't say that.
Or people just look at her confused.
Well, Scorpius, I did have a pleasant little chat with Dactarine one day. He gave me some wonderful soup. And he didn't want me starting up any cults or things like that.
Who?
Oh?
Dactarine? I'm sure you've heard of him.
I thought it was pronounced Dactrin.
Who's Doctor?
I believe he's the local death god. Really much pleasant.
Oh yeah, this is looking good.
You know, with you saying that, I'm probably just look over like, just like, okay.
Alright, I am back,
Some
boys.
updates.
That
Welcome
was a
back.
very weird thing to open from the IRS, and it's like, hey, here's $1.54. Is it?
Next week they're going to send you a bill for $1.83.
Basically. No, this is apparently interest owned on COVID relief payment or something. I'm not entirely sure. I feel like it wasn't even worth the postage, but fuck it, whatever. I'll deal with that later.
Yeah.
So, yes, okay, y'all have your chat about the God of Death. Xavier will chime in. And you've got Ben talking half softly. Y'all can still kind of pick out what he's saying, but he's not quite so loud anymore to his new friend. His new friend, by the way, is Dave.
Wow.
Dave the cat guy. Good listener, not such a good talker, though. Okay, so. This morning, y'all would have seen in the distance a, y'all would have seen the, mountain that y'all were headed towards. Xavier will point it out to you. In fact, that's our destination. And after a couple hours, y'all will get close to it. I suppose it's not really a true-sized mountain, but it's a decent high thing. It's in fact part of a mountain range that's going north-south. And this barely existent road is headed straight for it. Y'all will get to about the base of it. And Xavier will call the procession to a halt there and have y'all dismount. Okay, so everyone, we are looking for the door into a temple of some ancient people. They like to make their constructions out of stone and occasionally reinforce them with magic, but the initial door here should already be open because reportedly it was opened by the first people who found it, which is when they discovered the trolls lived here and they ran. And to the best of my knowledge, no one's ever returned.
Wait, you said there's magic in here?
It's possible that some magical relics or artifacts may still exist. This isn't the Archelian's temple. This race of people, and he'll stammer around and look at his notes for a second, they had a different type of library, a sort of history wall, where they chiseled out their history onto a wall. And they also chiseled out the history of the Archelians, because they came after the Archelians, so it's reasonable that the book that they would have chiseled into the wall here is still here. They liked ancient knowledge.
I have a question for you.
Go ahead.
You see, most old shit like this often has traps everywhere.
Yes.
You know if they built traps everywhere?
It's unclear, to be sure, so we can expect the worst in that regard, I'm afraid.
Right. And you said there's magical stuff? Probably there might be magical traps.
It's possible. Okay. It's escaping my brain right now, guys, what I called this race of people, but they are known as the Barians, yes. So the Barians, they liked puzzles. And they liked history, and not much else was known about them. So, yes, it's possible there are some magically reinforced puzzles in here, but it's also possible this is just their equivalent to a library or bookstore even, or even just a history wall.
Barians. Damn it, you gave them a name, and I've seen it somewhere.
All names are reused. In which case, the first step will be finding the entrance. It should be somewhere around where this road led to, but not exactly. Let's let's see, they said about 500 yards away from the road. Of course, they couldn't tell us where away from it. If anyone has any suggestions, I'm open. Otherwise, I would recommend we just go up north for a bit, then turn around, go back south for a bit, and hope we find it. Just, check it regularly.
And
Maybe.
do you have any idea?
Who?
Ben.
Ben will look at the thing for a bit. Dave, what do you think? And hold up the cactus to his ear. Dave's got nothing, sorry.
He's gonna prick himself with that thing.
Not this time, he didn't.
Jaziel, could you scout through the mountain and the border after all?
Ooh, that's clever.
Be wary, though. Don't get trapped.
I'm
Okay.
able to look over and also say, watch out for that thing as well. That
Border
thing that's been
Ethereal
watching.
can go straight through stone grills? Like, we might have to voice about this, because my knowledge is failing me here, I think.
There are barriers that can stop ethereal travelers. And if the civilization was aware of that, then they would probably have such a thing. Again, like metal sheeting, a continuous or near continuous set of living organisms, like a house that's covered in ivy, you can't go ethereal through it because of the aura that living creatures put off that extends into the border after all.
Okay.
Okay.
Solid stone itself, though, is fine.
Huh?
Solid stone itself?
Oh, solid stone won't stop the ethereal.
Duly noted.
Okay. Yeah, I'll have to class you and Lydia on border ethereal travel, as well as the border astral, which is a little trickier. There's even a thing where it's purported that if you mix Gorgon's blood or Medusa's blood with the mortar, that will make a wall that is unpenetrable by those creatures in the border. But if nothing else, Jaziel should be able to go through the mountain itself and possibly find us an entrance. He might not be able to go into their dungeon, their keep, their whatever the hell you want to call this thing, but he should be able to find an entrance if there is one.
Okay, duly noted. So, be specific here with Jaziel, because he could search. It's a big mountain range, so you're directing him to 500 or so yards that way, straight ahead of y'all, or like?
I'll show him the map. I'll say, search in this area within a mile in front of us. Be gone no more than an hour, though.
Okay. Well, you will get off him, obviously, to do this, and he will phase into border and go through the rock.
Before he phases out, Umbro will mention about that thing that's been following us. Be careful about that as well.
Oh, he knows.
Jaziel smiles as best he can and licks his lips.
She'll smile back at him.
He's gonna eat it, ain't he?
One of them's
Maybe.
probably going to eat the other one, yeah.
I hope Jaziel's fine.
Well, that was more Scorpio saying it out loud.
Dave thinks they're going to end up eating each other, and then a purple worm might eat both of them. But that might get eaten by a dragon. At that point, it gets too big, and you can't tell anymore.
Okay, if they eat each other, how can the purple worm eat them both? If
Dave?
one has already consumed the other.
Dave doesn't know. It's hard being a cactus. Anyways, so y'all are just waiting around for Jaziel to get back?
Yeah. Well, I am.
Well, party, unless you're doing anything special at this time.
Well, Scorpius is mentally thinking how many ways he could kill Dave
Poor
and
Dave.
Ben.
Well, alright, after about a half hour or so, let me advance time, by the way. I'll just make it a half hour for posterity. Makes that 1, makes that 1, 0. Okay, Jaziel will return a grower maid.
Okay.
Are you medaling him or crystal balling him to hear what he has to say?
I'm going to use the crystal ball.
Alright. Well, he'll say that he searched to the left and right and didn't find anything, and then on a hunch, he tried up. There is a cave entrance. Somehow they had to have climbed to it. There's like some very worn out footholds, maybe? And that leads into a large cavern that appears empty.
Very good. Bravo, Jaziel.
500 yards up those fucking... At this point, Xavier is kind of cursing in a couple languages y'all don't know. They couldn't have said it was up. I didn't bring climbing gear. Well, alright, options. Jaziel could get us up, but I doubt he'd want to be used as a beast of burden, would you, Jaziel? Free climbing it is suicide, unless you have magical items that save you, or a featherfall spell for when shit goes wrong, but that still doesn't get you up.
Up.
50 feet of rope extending 450 feet. I don't like those odds.
Let's see.
Ben, you said you fell from the sky. I don't suppose you know how to fall up, do you? Fall up? Yep, silly thought.
I feel like that's not so silly when like we're talking about that.
I do not have spider climbing.
I could totally see him just falling upwards.
So
The map while you're at it.
I'm looking.
So damn close. And of course they put it in the place where it would be annoying to get to. Let me see. Did I bring a potion that could help with this? Healing. A couple others. Nothing that would help us climb sheer rock. Oh. Jaziel, and Xavier will address Jaziel at this point. Could you show me where the handholds start down here? And Jaziel will nod him over to a spot about 30 or so yards to the south of the road. At this point, there's not even really a road. Okay, and Xavier will discover there are some very finely cut handholds. Okay, 450 feet. Could I climb that without injuring myself?
Do we have 450 feet of rope?
I have 50. How about
50.
you all?
I have this section of rope, and it's not for climbing.
She'll look over and say, I have 50.
I have 50.
Alright, so we're at 150, maybe 200.
Missing.
Akrora made. Do you think...
Right. So we have 150 feet of rope for a
Yes.
450 foot climb. We need more rope.
I suppose we could go back to Oasis. He's pulling out the map again. Rope is something they should have in stock there. We could follow the road, and that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, half day there, half day back.
Or
Do we
less.
have to go back?
We're so close. I want to do it now. Akromi, there's no way you could maybe convince Jaziel to get us up and down? We would have to go in turns, 1 or 2 at a time. But, I'm sorry, Jaziel, I don't know if that's acceptable to you or not.
I'll use the crystal ball. Jaziel, either I need to go with you someplace to purchase rope, or could you ferry them up? Not the horses, just the people.
Messaging the wrong person.
Oh, my bad.
I was like, what the fuck?
Good,
Say hi. I don't think Jazil's talking to Umbra.
Yes, Umbra, you will hear the voice of Jazeel, and he will say, "In the name of Mame!"
I'll respond, who the hell is Mame? Claw comes out of the ground.
Alright. Bite it by the neck and start flying. Hopefully the rest of the horse comes along.
I'm gonna go.
Later, Vader.
Yeah.
Later, Vader.
Have a good one.
Okay, guys, at this point, Jazeel is willing to bear you up, as a Crowmead will say. D&D, where is this? Maps.
Scorpius, I think you would be the best first selection.
Okay.
Okay, so Scorpius, you'll get on Jazeel. It's scary. And Xavier will recommend you hold on tight. And Jazeel will take to the sky, because this fucking horse can fly, by the way, guys. And he will bear you up about 450 or so feet. And show you... the cliff goes straight up, more or less. And then there's a portion where it goes back, and it's... like there's a landing zone, almost, if you will. Where he will set you down at.
Thank you, Jazeel.
And Jazeel will nod and go back down, and let me just do a quick... Yeah, nothing attacks him while he's flying you all up, and he will fly up a Crowmead, Scorpius, Umbra, Ben, and Xavier. Xavier will have found a small thing to tether the horses and camel to.
Okay. And when we're done getting ferried up, I will ask Jazeel if he could kind of keep an eye on those animals down below when you're not busy hunting. By the way, I had a rather good-sized snake for you this morning, but we know what took that.
Jazeel will give a soft snort. You think it might be of irritation.
Keep your wits about you.
He'll nod and lick his lips a little bit again, and he
Okay.
will fly back down towards the animals.
Okay, so we're on this ledge type thing, and there is an opening.
Yes, so you are on a flat stretch of the mountain right after that sheer drop off. The stretch itself is, give me a second to pull up the map. The landing zone, as I have it titled, is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is in yards, this section here. So 5 yard, 15 by like 30 or so feet. 15 by 18 feet. Ahead of you is the entrance to some type of cavernous thing that is dark inside. Alright.
Okay.
Obviously, Xavier and Ben would have had some RP where it's like, oh wow, riding a nightmare, it's amazing or terrifying, respectively.
Okay. Continual light stone for the dark entryway.
Ben and
And-
Xavier will get out torches from their kits and light them.
Okay, if
Umber
they've got
will-
torches out, I'm putting my stone away.
Well, Umbra's taking out her stone.
Okay, good. I will begin detecting for traps as we move in. Slowly.
What is your percentage for that, by the way?
45.
45.
And I will-
Duly noted.
And I will sniff as I go along in case it's a magical trap.
Okay.
I would like to, before we get into
Mhm.
here, check one thing and then tell you if
Okay.
if this works the way I think it does.
Check that while I give you all a better description. So the dark cave, obviously, there is a certain smell to it.
Oh.
I'm trying to figure out the best way to describe it. It's not anything y'all would recognize, I do think. Okay, 15 and 15 respectively. Thank you, Aiden.
Is it the
Which
smell
one's
of
this?
undead?
30 minutes, right?
It does not smell like the undead.
Okay, because I have fought so many different undead that
Well, undead is rotting meat, really.
not always. Liches and vampires don't smell like rotted meat.
Neither do skeletons. All their meat's right off of them.
Anticores.
Alright, so.
Fate
level up.
spiders,
Mhm.
aquatic, umber hulks, no holes.
Yes.
Umber will tell the party to, if we could wait a few seconds, she's going to start casting fine traps. This
Oh,
lasts for
wow.
30 minutes, and she just will walk with everyone.
Okay, by all means.
Alright.
This
Fine traps.
this
Give me a
thing.
second to pull up the player's handbook.
It is on page 45. It encompasses all traps, magical or not.
Alright. Duration of 3 turns. Area of effect is a 1 yard wide path. I'm assuming 1 yard square. No, wait. Range of 3 yards. Well, tens of yards. And 1 tens of yards. So 3 by 10, 5 segments.
If I understand this correctly, it's like how Detect Magic works, and it follows where I'm looking.
Basically, yes. If you wanted to slowly turn and pan around, that would take a couple rounds to do it properly. If you're just quickly scanning, you might miss it, is the issue.
Well, if
But if
she's
you're going
just
slowly
walking,
and steady,
she's
you won't miss.
yeah. We're all walking slowly to not trip anything, but we will be
I
walking
don't
along.
understand why they would say there's trolls here. I didn't know trolls could climb sheer rock.
They can.
Oh,
Trolls are
lovely.
weird.
Well, that would
They could
explain-
probably just jump, grab, jump, grab, jump, grab.
No, they would sink their claws in.
Regardless. Alright, so y'all are gonna head on in, and you will enter into not a cave. This is some type of chamber. The chamber is roughly the size of 2 of those landing zones stacked on top of each other, in that it is about 18 feet wide, and it extends... not 18 feet, 18... yeah,
Tall.
18 feet. Fuck me. Brain is hard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10... and at least 30 feet downwards for a bit. It's kind of level, it's not sloping. There also appears to be entrances to the left and right, or something, nooks, you're not entirely sure. It was dark, you've got your light going off. And I really should change the music here, I just realized.
Okay, so we have to the left and to the right.
There's also something further ahead, it looks like it keeps going.
By the way, tell me when 30 minutes is up,
I
because
will
that
keep
is.
track.
Does she notice any traps in either way?
So far, no traps have been detected by anyone who's attempting to find traps.
Okay, well, if Umbra has the spell going, I'm not going to try it manually. That's just slowing us down.
Okay.
But Umbra, let's try going to the left first.
Alright. I guess you will lead. If unless the core mate's leading, I don't know.
Oh no, you have that trap detection spell going. You're leading.
And then she is leading. She has her lightstone in hand.
I have y'all in kind of a diamond formation. Umbra is the tip, Akromid, Scorpius left and right, Xavier, Ben behind, to the left and right respectively.
She'll say to the back two and say, "You guys should also watch behind us, just in case we get walked up on."
I'll keep an eye behind us, Ben says.
Right.
Here, Dave, why don't you go hide in my pack for a bit, okay, buddy? And he'll put Dave.
She'll shoot a glance to Xavier to just please.
He'll nod at you.
And she will actually draw out her bastard sword as she's walking.
Oh, yeah. Xavier has his short sword in hand. Sadly, what's his name does not have 3 hands, Ben, so he's still holding that torch, but yeah, his other hand is like twitching, itching to grab something. Right.
I got the. You know, I have the rope and the crossbow.
Yep, rope crossbow. Scorpius, do you have your weapons drawn, or
Yes.
both
Plus
of them?
2 dagger and longsword, yes.
Okay, noted, noted. There is a small recess over here. It's a small cubby, maybe 2 feet by 2 feet, almost. There's some carvings on the wall, and Xavier will ask if y'all can hold the light up for a second so he can look at them. And he'll move his pack around, open up a book. Okay, this is half of a thing. I can't translate this. I'm willing to bet the other half's over there. And he'll point to the other end of the room and ask if y'all can go over there.
Okay.
We'll be also making sure there are no traps around as they walk.
Well, you so far do not detect any traps.
She will walk over with her lights down.
The other cubby has a couple human bones in there. Kind of old. That was part of what was causing the smell, but that can't be it, because that's not exactly what bones smell like.
Okay. Clear those out of the way.
Alright, clearing it out of the way. Xavier will look at those things and compare it to the quick notes he jabbed to the other one. Puzzle door. Lovely. I don't suppose they quickly wrote down whatever solution it is. Give me a second to translate this, guys. Oh, that's fun. Give me a second. It's a riddle. I think.
What do you mean a riddle?
The forest is my home, stronger than the bark on the trees. Those who meet me do not know it. The sun my greatest ally. What am I? Why would there be a riddle? Cut in half lengthwise, mind you, so I couldn't translate it one way or the other.
Didn't you say these people liked making puzzles and weird shit?
I suspect this is going to become pertinent as we go deeper into the structure.
Someone write it down.
I have it written down, and then he'll
Okay.
keep on looking around. I assume at this point, you all are headed deeper into the,
As they're walking.
The left passageway, yeah.
No, these aren't passageways, Grills. These are,
Oh,
little
just little
cubbies.
alcove.
The
As-
only way
as-
forward.
Then forward, onward.
Go ahead, Golden.
No, I forgot. Hold on.
I'll give you a minute before I squeeze back time.
No, I lost it. Sorry. If I remember it, I'll tell you.
Alright. Well, you all will come to...
Oh, no, I remember what it is. Sorry.
Go ahead.
Umber will ask Xavier if... Say, do you think whatever the answer is some type of, I guess, word that we need to say out loud and it'll open something?
Probably. Let's see. These people loved their little one puzzle rooms, I'm sure. Let's see what that door looks like out of here. And you all will head deeper in for about another 30 or so feet.
It's a command word, isn't it?
You all will not detect any traps, by the
Dungeon
way.
Master, can you send me a copy of what you had said to us? Because I couldn't write it down fast enough.
It's an in-game chat,
In-game.
Lydia.
Alright, thank you.
Welcome. Alright, so y'all will travel down this corridor, and it starts to narrow down a bit, but it's still pretty wide enough for all 5 of you to stand abreast, in fact, wider than that. And you will come to a, the room terminates in a semicircle, essentially, but at the far end is a wide door. To describe this, it's like 2 slabs of stone you can see hinging of some kind. Above the doorway, set in an arch, are 5 gems of some kind. And on a dais, about 2 or 3 feet away from the door, slightly raised up maybe a foot or so, is a pedestal with a red gem on it. Acromede, if you sniff this, it will detect as magic.
The pedestal or the door?
The gems. The
Gems.
door also.
Do I notice if the door or anything in there is trapped?
As far as you can tell, it's not trapped. I'm going to need to check, actually.
You're gonna have to deal with me asking that constantly. I'm
Casts or
trying to
find traps. All traps. Well, no. A trap is deliberately designed to cause harm to an unauthorized blah blah blah. So no.
listen. I'm on the edge after that fucking other thing and all those fucking doors.
Okay, so
Those
it looks like
locks.
basically stone double doors with
Mm-hmm.
5 gems and a thing above them,
Yep.
and 1 gem, a red gem on a pedestal.
Ooh. Looks like Xavier will point out there is some writing above the door.
Okay.
Instructions. Place your hand on the gem and answer the riddle. Oh, lovely.
Hmm.
Does it say what happens if we don't answer it correctly?
Oh, I don't know, and give me a second. I need to refer to some notes Xavier will say, and he
I'm
will...
gonna go for a smoke real quick.
Alright. Xavier's gonna spend a few minutes looking at his notes. You all can do some RP real quick while Chromate is focusing.
You think if I do you think if I dispelled magic, it would break this stuff?
Dispel magic. If I understand how that spell works correctly, and I think I do, it works good on temporary conjurations. The more permanent stuff is resilient to that, if not
It's
outright just
resilient,
resistant.
but it can happen.
If this magical structure has existed this long without even fading or wearing away, who knows? Maybe it resists it outright. Maybe... I don't know. Maybe you disarm
Here's a
whatever
good
this is.
question. I know this is gonna sound stupid, and I'm sure I already know the answer, but is the miasma in here with us?
Yes. There is
Okay,
no
I
magical
figured.
crystal presence other than the ores.
I figured. Just wanted to ask. So how many crystals did you say? There's 1 red crystal.
So there is a larger red crystal set on a dais in front of the door, and then there are 5 red crystals set above the door in a semicircle.
So we need to answer this riddle that was written down, and then we're allowed in.
Home, stronger than bark on the trees. Those who meet me do not know it. The sun, my greatest ally. What am I?
She's gonna look at Ben. Like, got any ideas?
Alright, waiting for Chromie to get back before we
I'm back.
proceed. Yeah,
I am
that's what I'm
back.
saying. Just really quickly, Umbra suggested maybe casting Dispel Magic. Xavier said older constructs might be resilient, if not outright resistant to it. He's not sure. It's also possible that they would know that would happen and it might be trapped that way.
What's the name of? Is there a plant god?
Plant God?
Yes.
Does Umbra know of it?
Those of you with religious backgrounds, and Xavier doesn't actually know this one, will know that there's a god of druids, like animals in nature, so technically plant god.
Can you again describe the area we're in?
Give me just a second on that request, Aiden. Let me quickly pull up God's list. Yes. You have Cassidus, god of nature and animals.
Try that. The forest is his home, stronger than the bark on the trees. Those who meet me do not know it.
Okay. Scorpius and everyone else, just as a reminder, the hallway you were going down narrowed down a bit, but still remained pretty wide. And it ends in a semicircle type of room deal. At the end of the circle would be where the double doors of stone are. Set in the wall above them are 5 red gems of some kind. There's some writing in a language you all can't read, but Xavier was able to translate, giving instructions to place your hands on the stone and speak the answer to open the door. The stone that you need to put your hands on is the stone that's on a dais. Like, there's a dais where you have to step up like a step, and then there's a pedestal with a red gem on it. I believe that gives an apt description of the room.
Alright, thank you.
Okay. The god of nature and animals. That could work. It fits the puzzle. But... was he the god at the time when these people existed?
Yeah, were
Perhaps
these
you could
people
simply
even
say the
religious?
god of druids.
Were they even religious and such in this library, or is I'm guessing it's like
they
usual.
worshipped knowledge as like a concept.
Right.
So
Then
knowledge of gods would not be out of the question.
My only worry is if we touch this thing, get it wrong, we're gonna get hurt, or something stupid's gonna happen.
Well, hold on. I was actually just reading my notes about that. The 5 gems I'm thinking are indicating we get 5 tries.
So will they shatter or something?
I'm not entirely sure, but they gave more than 1 try if my decipherings here are correct, and I believe they are.
So do we want to try her name?
Okay. The forest is mine. I'm thinking a god is the wrong way to think about this, Xavier will say. I would almost say a werewolf. You know, the forest is their home. They're stronger than the bark on trees, but the
Eminem, I was
sun...
going. I wanted to try.
Scorpius, go ahead. What do you want to try?
You already said my answer.
I'm sorry, it was
I
pretty
put a
obvious.
pack of those on your desk.
Yeah, they're pretty good.
Here, Xavier, we'll let you all have the floor if y'all want to discuss it for a bit while he keeps looking at his
No,
notes.
you've already took
I
the
wanna
joy
be-
out of it.
Well, there's a problem with it, though. The sun, my greatest ally?
They're a little
A
dark.
were-creature?
No, that makes sense.
That's very strawberry.
Alright,
'cause it's
so a
all there is.
werewolf. We could try that. Any other
Freeze
guesses?
dried.
Nifty.
A wolf lair? I don't know. Makes sense to me.
I'll wait for a Chromie to come and maybe get a thing.
Sorry, guys. They basically freeze the moisture out of them.
When freezing, you just keep it where it is.
I'm not sure how the extraction process works. But yeah, basically dehydrated fruit. Sorry, guys. Junior's going to bed. I got distracted there.
It's fine.
Okay, he had to steal snacks from my desk and whatnot.
Ah.
So what did I miss?
Just a bit of discussion. I kind of stole Aiden's thunder because he thought maybe it was a werewolf. Xavier is suggesting that the last line, the sun, my greatest ally, kind of goes against that line of thinking. But he's
I
not
don't
sure.
think it does. Why would I go against it?
Were-creatures, the sun, their power is derived from the moon. The sun and
Yeah.
moon
Well,
are
yes,
oppositional
but they get
forces.
the. Well, yes, but it could be that they can blend in with humans more often. Doesn't it?
Alright, werewolves,
It helps them a lot, doesn't
god
it?
of druids.
I mean, if you were a were-animal, you're obviously not going to be doing anything at night towards people.
Okay, I'll step up onto the dais.
Okay. We've stepped up onto the dais. Same difference.
Dais, whatever. And let's see, hold on, let me check. Yeah, with the right hand, I will say, I'll put that on the gem.
You need both
and I will
hands.
say, huh?
The door said you need both hands, the inscriptions.
Okay. Some bitch.
What would they
Okay.
do if one of them lost their hand? Would he just be locked out? And that's coming from Ben.
All right. Both hands. Nature.
Nature. One of the crystals will glow red, and you will hear a ching, like a half gong chime almost. The door will not make any other noise or motion.
Okay, walk over to the door and see if it pushes open.
It does not. You will try different methods, and it will not open.
Okay.
Alright, 1 down, 4 possibilities.
So do we want to go?
Let's face it, that fit the riddle.
It did, but
Oh well.
I'm just keeping track of it.
Okay.
I'm
Well,
thinking
let's
it's...
try the werewolf.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's a creature of some kind. What am I? It implies... Alright,
Possibly a
so...
treant.
Amber will sigh and walk up. How about we actually try? We're all pretty sure about
Excuse me, Mama needs me.
We're all pretty sure about the werewolf. Why don't we just try it?
Okay.
Amber will step up and.
Well, we have to wait for a Chromie at this point. Sorry. Agreed. Hmm. Do-do-do-do-do. Notepad, where are you? Okay. I'm sorry, I feel like if y'all want, we could take this intermission really quickly, use the restroom like I'm about to, or y'all can keep puzzling over the riddle. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I take it Grills is not back yet?
Man.
Actually, that should have been here already. Did I lose that by accident? I think I accidentally deleted that. That's annoying. Yep, that's very annoying. I'll quickly re-roll it.
Yeah, we can't get him to break that habit at all, and he's sick.
That is
Oh, I hear a beacon.
something
Did
else.
somebody make the right guess?
No?
I've been waiting for you to come back, but you all were free to discuss it, obviously.
Okay. Well, thank you for waiting for me, guys.
Not like we had much choice.
Well, I took my guess. I mean, y'all can try.
Umbra went up and was like, "Why don't we just try it?" And then she went up, put her hands on the thing, and double M, she has said werewolf.
Again, here, give me a second. Werewolf. The ping noise as another crystal turns red.
She looked back and struggling. Oh, I guess not.
The forest
She looked
is
at
now. Gotta be a treant.
You think so?
Yeah, some of
Morpheus is going to look at the door itself.
Treants look like trees. They're stronger than trees. They live in forests predominantly. And they grow like other plants from the sun. That's the only thing that's coming to mind. Other than using a knock spell, and I'm not sure what that would do.
Hey, Xavier,
Yeah?
just curious. What happens if we get everything wrong?
I don't know, so let's not get everything wrong. I say if we get the fourth one wrong, we leave, and I suspect this trap resets in 24 hours, and we'll come back with better knowledge, perhaps.
Mm-hmm. But, okay.
I'm gonna give you guys some time to guess, because I'm a good DM, and also I need to write some things up. Scorpius, you do not detect the lock. There's a clear line down the middle where and there are hinges. It should move, but it's not moving.
Scorpius will inspect the room for a secret door.
Dice percentage and let me know the result. Actually, no, I have to do that. That's right. Yeah. What's your find secret door again? Oh wait, you've messaged me that already. I know. You do not find any secret doors.
Scorpius will push on the door.
It does not budge.
I already
Continue
tried
to
that.
push.
I'm going to look on the underside of the pedestal. You know, I'm not flipping it over, but, you know, I should have a lip. I want to see if they wrote down the answer.
They got some fucking, like, under the carpet key.
Well, you will not see any anything like that, but it's very funny.
Scorpius will go over to the crystal, put both his hands on, and say hunger.
Hunger. You're sure you want to do that?
I said hunger.
Okay. Well, in that case, give me just a second to consider how this is going to work. Okay, you will put your hand on it. You'll say hunger. There will be that pinging noise. A third light will go, and then the door clicks open.
What?
Hunger?
Scorpius.
What
Scorpius.
the fuck?
Scorpius will take out his +2 dagger, his sword, moves slowly towards the door, inspecting for traps. Inspecting just for jack shit of everything.
Alright, in that case,
Double M. When Umbra looks over there, does she see any traps?
There are no traps
That's-
that you can detect.
Spell is still going, correct?
Hmm?
That spell is still going, correct?
Spell? Like, you mean the
Yeah.
magic that's powering the crystals to make this thing work?
No,
My
his
spell.
detect magic, or his detect trap spell.
Oh yeah, it's still going.
Alright.
Thank you,
Okay, what
girls.
do we see? What do we see in the room beyond?
Give me just a second, because I do need to keep track of time there, because you all spent about that long by my reckoning. Let me
Umbra
get
will look
that,
to
actually.
Xavier. So this is what we're going to be doing this entire time.
Hunger? Xavier will say, and he looks completely nonplussed. How can it be hunger? That makes no... That doesn't make a lick of sense. Alright. Well, Xavier and Ben will get their stuff ready to go. And you all are heading in...
Xavier,
Yeah?
to answer your question, the forest is my home. Everything is hungry within the forest. Stronger than bark. Hunger is stronger than anything. Those who meet me do not know it. Well, you don't know you're hungry until you're hungry. And generally the sun, you have breakfast.
That might just do it. I guess it worked, but goodness. That is some interesting logic there. In which case, party, I assume you're moving in that formation I described before, with Umbra in front and center, Gromid behind her to the left, Scorpius to the right, then, names, Xavier and Ben left and right behind Gromid and Scorpius.
I'm not moving forward till I know what I'm looking into.
Okay, so the doors will swing open easily at this point. They kind of cracked open to show that they could be opened, so you all will be able to swing it open to see a very large room ahead. It is empty. No furniture, no nothing. Just a very
Scorpius
large
will
empty
take
room.
out a little pebble he has in his. Sit into the room.
Pebble?
Yes, I still have stones from the
Okay,
blood
now
hunters.
you cut out for me, so I was checking, but okay, pebble. Alright, you toss it into the room, it clatters against the floor.
Do I detect any traps in the room?
No.
All right,
Alright,
going in.
Then I will say that I don't detect anything.
It's a big room, tall also. If you all choose to look at the ceiling, you will see it's completely ordinary stone brick masonry deal.
What about the walls and the floor?
Okay, so walls and floor are also stone brick masonry. As you enter, you will see to the left and right there are doorways like the one you passed through that are closed. Give me a second to do that. Alright, Scorpius, you will not hear any noises beyond, the sounds of your party. So you all are moving into the room. I have you all in the room at this time, unless you all would wish to correct me.
Yes, moving in.
Okay.
Scorpius is giving the dead eye to everything and anything in that room, be it there or not.
Okay.
Hello? Hold on. What the fuck was that?
Oh, I forgot to mention something that might be important, so I'll tell it, and if you want to adjust your actions henceforth, I'll allow it. There are 3 red gems set into the wall, the far wall away from the door.
Fuck was that?
They aren't glowing or doing anything special, and they're too
Jesus
far away for
Christ.
detect traps or even detect magic, at least for your smell range at Goromid.
My cat scared the shit out of me.
So you haven't entered the room yet. Do you want to do anything with that information?
Go in.
Alright.
Ember will slowly walk in the room.
I
making
think
sure
I
she's
get it now.
detecting traps.
For every wrong answer we give back there means less for tries we have in here moving forward.
2 puzzle doors like that after each other. That could be it, Xavier will say. And
Do you
I
think
have...
there's... Oh my god. Do you think there's 5 rooms?
That would be horrifying.
I bet there's 5 rooms. You have to
What are
get
y'all
them
doing
all
as you
right.
enter this room and nothing has happened thus far?
Going
Okay.
up to the door. There's Ember will.
You said there was a door on the left, a door on the right, and 3 gems ahead. Go check out the 3 gems.
You all going together to do that, or are you splitting up here?
Well, how big is the room?
Pretty big. Let me give you a 1,
Oh.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I thought it
7, 8,
was
9,
like
10,
an
11,
average
12,
room
13, 14,
size.
15, 16. No, much bigger.
Scorpius is going to stick to Umbra.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, so it's about 60 yards by 45 yards or so. So that's actually a couple
Okay.
100 feet across one way and like 100 feet the other way or so. My math on that isn't so quick.
I thought
Anyways.
this was a smallish room. Okay.
Big.
Uh,
Tall ceiling, too. It might be at least 20 or 30 feet tall. And as you all enter the room, the doors behind you will slam shut, and the gems on the wall will start to glow, and you all will feel incredibly hungry as a treant and a werewolf fizzle into existence in front of you. Dice initiative.
fuck.
But he didn't put.
I have a 4.
Wait, yeah, he didn't say tree.
He didn't say Trent. He didn't touch
Nature.
the crystal to say that.
Nature. I had to figure
Alright.
something out.
You could have put a bear.
Alright, the treant fizzles out of existence, and there is now a large black bear. Oh, I love this idea, and I had to sit on it for months, and you all are about to have fun. What's your initiative, guys?
I rolled a 4.
Alright, tell me your actions.
Rope.
Which one are you roping? They're kind of like 20 feet apart.
The wolf.
Let's see, werewolf or
I
a
would
black
say
bear?
Werewolf.
I would say werewolf, because we can't immediately deal with that. The bear,
Scorpius is
anyone
going
can
for
beat
the.
up.
Yeah,
bear.
werewolf.
Anyone can beat up a bear.
Maybe.
Oh, I am hyped. Okay, Scorpius, what are you doing?
Oh, fuck it, hold on. I'm
Attacking the bear.
You are attacking the bear. Umbra, what are you doing?
Give me 1 second. Come back to me. I need to check something.
Okay. While I do that, I will figure out how this thing's going, and I need to do a roll here.
Okay, now I really hate to ask since I got called away by Mama. Do I have time for a smoke while you figure?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, thanks.
Okay. And I will... Oh yeah, I'm doing this. Fuck it. We're gonna see how this goes. I mean, no. I'm tempted. What is a... Fun, right? You know what? You know what, Double M? Just because you've said that, I'm doing this. Just because you said that, I'm
I
doing
need to
this,
look up
okay?
bears now. Give me a second. I have to quickly
bear-
roll these things up
okay.
as you check them.
You could
I'm
just.
gonna just...
No.
I'm gonna say this as my thought process. There's no way, or at least there's no good reason why a normal-ish animal, like I said, you just got summoned out of nothing, though, should have a good saving throw against magic.
Well, you'll have to try it in session and find out.
Well, we're trying it right now.
Yep, okay, give me a second. I need to quickly write down this thing. So, you are facing Tree Ant, good guy. You disappeared. Okay. Thank goodness,
and
none of you
that-
all said dragon. That would have sucked ass. You'll be facing that.
Oh, holy shit! No. Hey, I have a question, Double M.
Sure, shoot.
When it's when all I have to do is touch something, does it get all its AC bonuses?
You would need to roll to hit, and yeah, as long as it's trying to avoid you, it would get its bonuses to AC and Dex unless it's being restrained somehow.
Does it? If it okay, I'm just curious about this because this has nothing to do with it. I'm just wondering. Not entirely to do with it. If someone's wearing plate mail and I'm trying to touch them with my hand, does the plate mail count towards their AC or is it just Dex? So I thought it would just be just Dex.
No,
I
you've
believe
got to
it's
touch
plate mail
flesh.
also. Also, yeah, flesh.
You've got to
You
touch
flesh?
the creature itself, not its
No.
arm.
I thought it was
Nope.
touch it in general. Okay. Well, then a bear doesn't have armor, so it should be more okay.
Alright, hope you all are ready. So, Coromid, I know what you're doing. Scorpius, you're charging the bear. Umbra, what are you doing?
I am casting and running at the bear. Or not casting and running. I'm casting and then I'm.
What are you
moving towards the
casting?
bear. Cause fear.
Cause fear. Give me a second, I'll look that up.
We're in a room. Where is he going to run to?
It ain't gonna run, but it's gonna be scared as fuck, and it's not gonna attack. Or it shouldn't be. It
Yeah,
shouldn't
cause
be
fear.
attacking.
It's
should
a
try and just-
bear.
It should. Yes, but it'll try and run away.
To where?
Nowhere.
The far corner. This is a huge room.
Okay, Scorpius, you're in melee. Umbra, you're casting, and that has a casting time of 4 segments. And Coromid, you will rope, and the werewolf will charge at you and get roped. At that point, Coromid, you're gonna spin into your crossbow on the bear,
Yep.
you said.
Yep.
And Scorpius, you're also charging forward. Crossbow should get off before you get there, as the bear is charging you, Scorpius. Ben is drawing his two-hander and getting by Xavier. They're both staying back out of this.
14 and an 18 for the crossbow bolts.
14 and 18. Okay, this bear has an armor class of... Let me look it up. Da-da-da.
It has an armor class of saving throws.
And 14, 18, you said? as a
Yep.
8th level fighter.
Oh,
Okay, that will be hit, and saving throw versus paralysis, I believe.
giant wasp venom. Yeah.
Okay, you will hit that thing, and dice your damage for it, by the way.
Okay. 7 total.
7 total, duly noted, and the bear falls over. You paralyzed it. GG.
Okay.
Then, since it fell over, can I move towards the werewolf instead then?
The werewolf is tied up by rope, and give me a second. Where the fuck is the bear? There it is.
Yeah, it doesn't change that way. I'm
-7.
still moving towards the werewolf.
Alright.
And I will reload my crossbow.
Not wasting a spell.
Alright, so Chromid, you're reloading your thing. Scorpius, you're now in range of the now motionless bear as it is paralyzed. Would you like to kill it?
Yeah.
Okay, Scorpius, you will stab it and kill it.
Oh, there you go.
Hey, grab my bolts out of that thing while you're at it, would you please?
Did they
Umbra.
survive?
At this point, your spell is done, Umbra. What would you like to do?
One
I
dead.
said I was moving towards the werewolf to touch it.
Well, the werewolf... Oh, the werewolf? Okay. So you're walking... Well, moving to the werewolf to touch it?
Yep.
Okay, you may roll to hit. You only fail on an actual fumble.
Watch me.
Hit self. You succeed. You touch it, and it is now writhing around in absolute terror, but it still can't go anywhere.
Well, the dice was just like, yo, watch this shit.
I'm gonna end this
We
man's
gotta
whole
make
career.
him think. We gotta make him think. Hold on.
Okay. Chromate, at this time your crossbow will be more or less reloaded. Scorpius, you've killed the bear. Umbra, you've touched the werewolf, and it is shaking around in fear. What would you like to do at this time, party?
Dose.
Scorpius will take out the bolt that Akoromid asked him to get.
Alright, we can roll saving throws for that in a minute. Chromate, you're dosing the bolts.
Yep.
Umbra, what are you doing?
Looking over and just saying, should I kill it?
Kill it?
Yes, kill it!
Ah, she'll draw her bastard sword and stab it.
Alright, noted.
Does the bastard sword actually affect these things? I'm curious. What?
If
You
it's
kill it.
magic, it should.
Why'd you message me that?
Why did I message you that? You're
Oh,
smart.
oh. Oh. Okay.
Okay, party! Congratulations, encounter's over.
Alright, you guys
Are we,
will.
are we still hungry?
Oh yeah, you're starving.
Okay. Recall the rope and eat.
The food in your pack has spoiled. Completely.
Oh,
Completely.
that's fine. I got this.
Hey boss, why am I hungry? Ben will say to
Hey,
Xavier.
Hey,
Hunger.
Double M,
Forest.
how mad would you be at me if I did something?
Are you
And
gonna
I
purify
just
food?
ignore. Yeah.
Go for it.
Alright, I'll purify the food.
DM will never be mad at you for being clever within the confines of the game.
Right.
I want you
Yeah,
to
she
succeed, but I will throw shit
She
at you.
will tell everyone to come over here, put your food together, and she will start casting purify food and drink.
Okay.
You will purify the food.
All right. Eat.
She'll look to it and she'll
You
laugh
all
a
will
little
eat like
bit.
a ravenous pack of wolves. You can mark off 2 meals. That's how hungry you are.
While they're eating, Umber will look at her sword. She'll also
Allow
kind
me
of
to
space out
message
looking
you.
at it. She'll also kind of space out while looking at it if anyone's watching her. I was just like, now hold on a minute, I have an idea. I'm just gonna food.
Oh, I'm glad you have that. Otherwise, I was going to have to cook some bear.
Actually, are their bodies just kind of around, or have they?
Being as they were summoned or created by magic, I'm sure they've probably already dissipated.
That's what I'm asking.
Funny story, at about this time, they dissipate.
Okay.
The stones on the wall are just dull red stones again. Which door are you inspecting?
Whichever one I'm closest to from being near the bear.
There's a door behind you, a door that you entered through the door behind you.
Is there not another door in the room?
Hold on, give me a second. So there's the door behind you, there's the door to the left, and the door to the right. Oh, by the way, Umbra, your spell is over at this point.
Alright. She will tell
To the
everyone
door on
that.
the right.
She will explain that her spell is over.
Okay.
Scorpius will look for traps, hidden doors, you know, they get just...
Door on the right, duly noted.
I'm
Alright,
trying to get as much experience in these so I can level them up.
alright. Are you looking
well.
to open the door, or are you leaving it? Because right now it appears closed.
Trying to attempt to open it if I can.
It swings open easily. There is a passageway there that looks like it curves and goes, cardinally speaking, to the north, which would be to your left. Y'all entered this room from the south.
Wait,
And I will throw in another pebble.
did she go to the right or to the left?
Right.
Right?
Okay.
So you
So-
toss a pebble, and, you know, there's, like, the wall, like 6 or 8 feet away as that passage starts to curve, and, you know, you'll bounce it off the wall onto the floor. Nothing happens.
And after Zumbra is done spacing out looking at her sword, she'll look to Xavier and say, "Do you know
Puzzle
what's going
doors.
on?" But yes, but did you know this stuff, or
No.
you didn't know this at all?
No, I did not.
So what I'm getting from this is anything we get wrong, or even the right answer,
Hey, Mama.
will affect us
Yeah.
in the next room.
I doubt there'll be another room like this. Think about it. This is a security system for them. Clearly they knew whatever the right answer was to disarm this. Probably scribbled away after, or wilted away after years of neglect in that chamber. And there would be no point in having another door like that.
Yes, but I'm sure this won't be the last of it.
If this was a security door, Xavier, I would have done it in triplicate.
Yes, I'm sure there'll be
It's
plenty
possible.
more left to deal with. I
It's
doubt this will be
possible.
the last puzzle.
Alright. I applaud your caution, comrades.
Well,
At this point, Xavier and Ben have finished up their food. Ben was very happy at you, Umbra, for getting his food nice, because big guy, hungry.
Scorpius will also go pick up his stone again. But the pebble he threw in first time.
Alright, you'll get your pebble back.
all right. Well, if
I
you
am
open the door, let's check out and see where it goes.
Umber will actually ask the party at some point, just so I can make sure that I am loaded up on spells. Do we want to stop for a little bit? Not saying right now. I'm just saying soon.
Maybe.
I don't want to. I just
Sure.
wouldn't like to walk into something and not have everything I need.
Understandable. Perhaps when we're not in the middle of a ancient ruin that's possibly filled with deadly
I
creatures.
would suggest we do it
Definitely
now
magical.
since we're in a room and we've already
Yes.
taken
Since
care
we
of
are
the human
safe in
measure.
here, that's why I was saying that we're relatively safe.
You think we're relatively safe in a room that summons bears and
Well, we did just
werewolves?
deal with them. I don't think it's gonna summon them again.
I fear what it could have done if we'd given it a worse answer. Dragons, monsters,
Well,
demons,
let's not
devils.
try it. So shush. Don't start spouting out names.
Well, either get your damn spells or let's check out the open door. Pick one.
Yeah. I will quickly do my spells as
How
fast as
long
I
do you
can.
need?
I will take 15 minutes.
15
I won't make
minutes.
them wait a whole hour.
Alright. You will get those 15 minutes.
Alright. I will mark that up. Keep that off. Yep, alright.
Okay. 15 minutes later, let's go check out the door that Scorpius opened.
Alright, the door to the right. So it goes straight and then curves sharply northbound to the left. Are you all following this passageway, searching for traps along the way and stuff? Like, describe your
Yes.
method. Okay. At this point, Akromede, since you're the one who's probably detecting traps, or trying to, although Scorpius you'll be attempting as well, I have Umbra and Umbra and Akromede switching places. Akromede's not at the tip.
Okay. Yeah, I'll be searching for traps and moving silently.
Your percentage on that's still 95. Duly noted. Okay. You all will continue down the hallway for about 20 or so yards. And then it will open up into a much larger room yet again. There are a fudge ton of cobwebs here. It's dark, obviously, beyond, those two guys with their torches and whoever else has a light stone up.
Me. Umber will look and just mutter, I swear to God if there's spiders.
Alright, burn the cobwebs with the torches, guys. And keep your wits.
Well, as you burn a couple of the cobwebs, you'll see a couple small spiders skitter out and away into the big room.
She'll just look. God damn it. Why?
Oh, I don't like spiders, Xavier will say.
There's gonna be
Steady.
I swear to God if there's one of those giant spiders over in that next fucking room. I swear to God.
Well,
We're gonna have to fight a spider.
How big is this room?
so the room that you've entered into is so big. You're entering in from the southeasternmost corner of it. It continues up north for a bit, maybe 20 or so yards. It's a big rectangle. Let me see if I can make an approximate drawing.
What, Vader?
Vader here?
No, he sent me a message.
He's not in voice.
Oh, sorry, Vader. Wrong person.
Paint. Give me a second. I'm just gonna quickly. Fuck me. I'm gonna quickly draw a thing for you to give you all an idea here. Open the loop. Temple. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Paintbrush this.
No, he wasn't going to tell me good night because I made him put the toilet paper boulder in the trash can. And he said I was picking on him.
Okay.
So I said, okay, if you want to be that way. And I started out of his bed and he decided then he's going to give me a hug.
Oh, okay.
Alright, so you all entered from the southeast corner, and that's the rough dimensions of this thing.
Okay.
It should note that at that point, like even with your infravision or light, you can't see beyond that point, but you assume it continues onward. The area, it looks like small primitive houses made of like bone and cloth and stuff, but they're very old and decrepit, and they are covered in different spider webs and cobwebs. And Xavier is looking at the nearest one after burning away some of the things carefully so as to not set it on fire. What is this? Goblin make, he'll say?
Small houses?
Like little hut teepee things almost.
Okay.
And as you all will continue into this room in formation, you all will see more and more of these. You're in some kind of
Like
tiny
a village?
that was abandoned and covered in cobwebs now.
Okay, look inside the nearest one.
There are a couple spiders that are crawling around. Small guys, like the ones you could step on.
Umber will look
Is
to
there a ceiling?
Yes, there is a ceiling. Are you looking up at the ceiling?
Yes.
Crawling with spiders. Still the small guys, although you think you see one that's maybe a foot in diameter.
Umber will look to Xavier and ask, so what is this?
I'm not familiar with primitive construction modes, but given the size of these things, this was probably a home to some small creature.
Well,
Goblin?
I mean,
Kobold, maybe?
did you know if they lived here?
No,
Or if this
no.
is recently made?
This looks more recent. This temple should be about
Oh.
3,000 years old by my estimates, and these can't be more than a couple decades at the absolute worst. Probably only a few years.
I think this is where the trolls lived.
Trolls don't live in tiny houses.
Hey, you never know.
Big.
Okay, Dungeon Master, the line at the top of your drawing, that is the far wall, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So let's start moving west. And guys, keep burning these spider webs as we go, and keep your eyes sharp.
At this point, y'all can make some perception checks, by the way.
On the nose.
Dang. Well, Xavier is too deep into his
Oh,
thing,
yeah,
and
I
Ben's
know.
just spaced out, apparently.
Nope, I'm too busy staring at Umber's ass at this point.
Probably.
Got a
10
19.
XP. 10 XP. Take it and leave it.
I'm not looking at his, so I know what's going on.
Coromede and Umbra. You will hear shuffling noises of something rather large sounding moving around very quietly.
From where?
Ahead of you? Maybe to the left, to the right? Hard to say.
Umber will tell everyone to stop.
Everyone has stopped.
Okay.
Everyone be
Listen.
quiet and listen very closely.
Alright, at this point,
Scorpius will do hear noise.
at this point, you all won't even need to roll perception or do hear noise, although Scorpius, I'll note that off in terms of being able to put points into it, that there is something moving around. Maybe a couple somethings.
She'll just
Can we tell what direction?
Definitely ahead of you, maybe to the left and right. It's coming from a couple places at once, which is confusing the echolocation.
Okay.
Oh, I don't want to fucking fight a spider.
I get the feeling
Waiting
that
for
there
now.
might be spiders here.
Oh, you think? Who said that? I just want to know.
Ben?
Then okay, never mind. That won't work. This will work. That won't work.
Alright, are you continuing at this point, party, or are you doing anything special?
Waiting to see what comes out.
Alright, you'll be waiting for maybe a minute or so, and nothing appears to have come out or anything.
All right.
That noise is
to-
still going on, but it hasn't reacted to your presence at all that you can hear.
Let's keep going. Guys, keep burning the spider webs.
Umber will actually tell you. Oh, hold on, wait a minute. Scorpius, if we throw a rock in there, you think they'll try and do something?
Scorpius will throw a rock.
The rock thumps onto the ground on a web. Some spiders flee from it. These guys are
I'd
getting
rather-
kind of bigger, like maybe 2 or 3 feet wide, that one, with the leg span included.
Look to you, Cormie.
Hmm.
I don't know about you, but I'd rather these things come towards us. And not us come to them in their whole entire webbed room.
Hmm.
But it doesn't
Well,
look
let's see if I
very-
can flush things up a little.
Fireball?
How'd you-
Fireball? Fireball?
Casting.
You have that. Actually,
Scorpius,
Scorpius has
do
that
you have
one,
that?
don't you?
No, that's in Jazil.
Oh,
Unless
Jazil?
the poor me can call Jazil down here. No, I don't have it.
You should keep that on you.
So,
So-
Dungeon Master casting Fire Gout.
Not the one where you breathe fire?
Yes, it is. And
Okay.
I'm gonna hit the ceiling, back and forth with it.
The ceiling back and forth.
Yep. That ought to give us a little bit of extra light.
Oh, it will. As you do that at Coromade, you can mark off that spell, by the way.
I did. I had it twice. No biggie.
Good. You might need that in a bit. You will hear various animals shrieking as you burn through webs that are getting quite thicker, and several spiders and charred corpses will drop to the ground, and you will hear.
I should probably unmute the bot, shouldn't I?
Yes.
This is like okay, I'm just gonna say this. The only thing I can think of is the first spider boss in Skyrim. I feel like we're gonna have to fucking fight that thing.
Funny story,
finding the fucking-
Umbra,
Oh my god.
as you will hear the shrieking of several insectoid creatures in obvious pain, and giant spiders will start charging at you from the, the western end of the room. And party, you may dice initiative at this time.
4.
Alright, there are quite a lot of spiders. I need to point this out. There are a lot of
Can
them.
you do your lightning thingy? Or whatever thingy you got doing?
Alright,
wonder
Party,
how
you have
dumb
initiative
this
options.
I wonder how dumb this sounds. How much this
I'm waiting for them to type in theirs before I hit enter.
Good, Chromie, good.
On to my question.
Scorpius, you don't know, and you don't have time for combat, for talking, as the spiders are about to leap at you. What is your intention?
Spiders don't like water, right?
Do they?
Scorpius is throwing a flask of oil at them.
Flask of oil, duly noted. So I have you reaching into your pack, getting out the flask, and chucking it at the nearest spider.
8 gallons. That's 20 gallons. 20 gallons is a lot.
20 ounces.
No, 20 gallons. I'm just trying to figure out how much that really is. Well, I could just drown all these things in theory. What am I gonna do there? These are probably questions. Alright, yeah, no, I know what Umber's doing. Sorry. Took that long.
Alright. I'm still waiting for action. Scorpius, I know yours. Getting that flask of oil, throwing it, that will take your round. Umbra, option. And then
He's
Chromie is
typing.
ready with his.
Question. Are the things in the ground, or are they near the ground, or anything like that? I guess the
We-
webs are everywhere.
We don't know.
There are lots of
where we-
spiders. Big ones. Let me look up some sizes here to give you a better description. SPIDI. Alright, so you are facing a
Well-
multitude of different sizes. You've got some that are, normal sized spiders. Others that might be as large as... here, let me see if it tells me the exact size on the reading.
Well, I'm mainly asking for like the whereabouts they're coming to us from. Like the ceiling, the floor in front of us, to
couple
the right or the
are
left.
climbing on the ceiling around the fire thing, and others appear to have climbed like around and through the various small housing, and are coming at you from the front and sides, essentially. Not quite the sides, though. More like just the front and the two front flanks.
Are any of them near the ground?
Yep, several. To the right, to the left, dead ahead. Grills, you can explain maybe. They're facing large and huge spiders, and there are...
Yeah, various sizes coming from the ceiling, the walls, the floor, the webs in front of us. They're coming from all over the fucking place.
You just... You were burning the things, but that's still relatively quiet destruction, and these things aren't smart enough to shout ahead like, hey, people burning the house, come and defend. But you went deeper where the bigger ones are, and you set fire to a lot of stuff all of a sudden, and that drew their attention.
Alright,
I'm
just
gonna
draw my
have you
sword and
confused
start
in about
attacking.
30 seconds.
You're drawing your sword?
Yeah.
Okay.
Good.
Wand of Cold, charges already marked off. Wand, Cone of Cold. Okay, I need to look at the range on Cone of Cold.
Range, area of effect, yeah.
Because this part becomes the iffy bit, because I don't think this covers the whole thing.
No, but it's going to cover a pretty good chunk of it.
Where art thou? Okay. So, dancing white crystalline moths spray forth from the wand in a cone of 6 tens of yards length and a terminal diameter of 2 tens of yards length. So that is 6 feet in either direction, up to 18 feet ahead of you. Except not, because that's 60 and
A
180.
terminal width of 2 mark, double mark,
Double mark, yeah, my bad.
that's 20 yards. That's 60 feet wide.
So 30 feet left, 30 feet right, and like 180 feet ahead, if I'm understanding correctly.
Sounds about right.
Okay, 6 hit die. You may dice that.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 15. It was weak.
15. Yes,
Save
okay.
for half.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of saving throws, unfortunately. Thank God we have the dot. Okay, there's the spiders. This many of those, this many of those, that many of those. Okay, and that was, how many you said? 16?
15, 1-5. Hit points of damage.
First, let me check out the large spiders. You guys have how many hit points again? 1+1 hit die, so even if they save for half, those guys are dead, so I only need to worry about the huge ones. And there are that many in that range, so that many iterations of a d20. Now I just need to quickly look up, because those guys are that die. So they have a pretty crappy saving throw table, because they save as fighters. Scrolling down, fighters of that level to save versus this is Rod, Staff, or Wand.
Correct.
So they save on that value. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them will save, and the others will take that. The thing is, they have more HP than that half attack anyways, so I can't just mark them off as killed. Ugh, here's the hard part. So 6 of them out of those. And that was 15, so half of that I'm going to put as 8 and be nice. So 10 R minus 15 on that. The other R minus 8. And that. Guys, Ikoromid whips out his wand and barks the command word, and a cone of cold shoots out, and it gets most of the room, but to the left and right there are still large spiders coming, and there's a huge one behind one of the large ones. And at this point, Umbra, Scorpius, I have you left and right of Ikoromid respectively, so Umbra, we're going to tackle you. You have 3 large spiders coming at you. You have your sword drawn. What is your option?
Attacking.
Attacking, okay.
If they get close, if they come to us and they come close to me, if I can slice at them, I'll slice at them.
Alright, so you're slicing at them, and you attack twice per round, correct?
Yes, and I attack at level 8.
Roll to hit.
I'm guessing you won't tell me if there's any. You won't tell me if there's any additives. You'll just add those around. 14.
Aiden, what did you say?
I don't get to throw my flask.
You're still digging that out in my head right now, but you're about to throw it. I'm just trying to handle this a little bit separately because it's unlikely unless you're throwing your flask at Umbra. Where do you plan on throwing that flask at, Scorpius? Yeah.
At the spiders.
Left, right, ahead?
Left.
Left, okay. I should point out you're to the right. Sorry, you throwing them to
You
the right?
said Scorpius and Umbra was left and right, respectively, in that
correct.
order.
You are correct, my bad. 10 XP. So, you're just throwing them to the ones to the left. So, Umbra, you're on the right. My bad. Corrected in my head. So, 14 at 8th level. Give me a second. Scrolling up.
Actually, I have a question about my sword, real quick.
Go ahead.
Which I'm sure you won't tell me, but I'm gonna ask it anyways.
Right now, you
Will I
have no
know?
buffs. I will actually let you know when you can add the
Okay.
buffs as an out-of-character thing to make my life easier.
Okay. I wanted
In
to make
character, you
sure I
won't know exactly what. You'll just sense that, ooh, this is better now.
Yeah, I just wanted to know to make sure, is this now, or what? Or I
I'll
have
let
to go
you know
get
as needed.
identified again. So, just wanted to make sure.
Where the fuck did I have these guys? Just had them. There they are. Okay. So you've got those 3 large spiders charging at you, and you roll to hit, and they are that level creature, and that's not what I'm looking at. I'm looking at their hit die. Not hit die, their AC. And you rolled, what's your lowest roll? Never mind. Did you roll anything below a 6? Or, no, 14, okay.
I rolled.
Dice your
I did
damage on
one
that.
roll. Are these things large or man-sized?
Small.
Okay, so I'm going to attack at, because it's
Mm-hmm.
one-handed, because I have my other hand holding the light stone.
Mm-hmm. So, roll dice your damage. 1d8.
2.
2 points of damage.
Let me roll my other attack.
Yeah, roll your other attack. You hit that thing and it hurts.
12.
You hit. Are you targeting the same one or a different one? There are 3 of them charging at you, I point out.
Hitting the same one.
Hitting the same one. 4. Okay, and that was a total of 6. It has that, so it needs to make a saving throw. Not saving throw, a system shock. It makes it. Okay. At this point, Umbra, you will be concluded for the round, except the spiders are attacking you now.
Alright, I have a -3 AC.
Scorpius. -3 AC is going to save you. One of them fumbles. That's funny. I'm just going to negate its attack because I don't want to figure out exactly. Nah, fuck it. I won't be lazy. 68 as a general melee fumble will be a... yeah, okay, one of the spiders just outright misses, and does a 16 hit you at that level. And monster... -3 AC, they needed that to hit you. Okay, the spiders bite, miss, miss. Okay, Scorpius, at this time you may roll to hit. With your thrown flask, you may add your dex bonus. Aiden, can you hear me? Did I cut out?
No, you're audible.
Aiden, at this point you may roll to hit, add your dex bonus.
14.
14, okay, so that's that, and you are a 5th level fighter at this time?
4th.
4th level fighter, and you got a that. Okay, so, well, you didn't set yourself on oil, but okay, you splashed some oil on the spiders that were charging at you, and they kind of hiss and recoil, but they're still coming at you. And at this point, you have 4 of them on you, and one of them's a, not a large, but a huge, or, my bad. Yeah, what's the word for it? Yeah, huge spider. So that will be 4 d20s. D20s last. Okay, what is your armor class, Scorpius?
2.
2. AC of 2. So first, let's deal with these 3. They are down over to here. To hit AC 2, they need that. Ooh. Miss. Miss. Hit. Okay, so that's that guy. Scorpius, save. Bonus of 2.
Oh, shit. At least I have few poison. I don't even care.
Ooh. 5 as a 5th level fighter. I have to check that, unfortunately. Fighter, 5. You're saving versus... Ooh. Scorpius, you will feel your body seize up and you are paralyzed.
1. I'm 4th level fighter, 5th level assassin.
Well, let me check assassin. Maybe you have a better thing there. Sadly, you do not. Was there 2?
No, I'm just getting slightly annoyed you keep thinking it's a 5th level fighter.
Sorry, brain. Many moving parts. 4th level. I'll keep that in mind. Okay, okay, so Scorpius, you will be paralyzed after throwing your thing, and okay, so that guy will hit. Does the big guy hit you, though? And I need to dice the damage for that guy still.
Give me a moment, I gotta let my dog out.
Okay. And he attacks at that, so take a look. To hit armor class 2 needs a that. What did he get? Okay, he misses with that one. I realized I did that in the wrong channel. So it's just the small guy. The small guy, I think, does 1 point of damage. Yeah, 1 point of damage. So I'll wait for Aiden to be back. And I think I can resolve some NPC stuff.
Okay, Dungeon Master, by the way, after discharging the Cone of Hold, I would sheathe the wand and draw my sword.
Okay, keep in mind that, you know, your wand takes up... You can only use it once per round.
Yeah.
And that's your action for the round, essentially.
Yeah, but I mean, these other things, because that's like, I've still got half the round, basically,
Yeah, basically.
to put it away and pull out my sword, is all I'm saying.
Okay. And Ben will charge in on the huge spider that was attacking Scorpius as he goes down. And Ben, let's see your roll to hit, buddy. He hits. And these are small, so it's just a d10. For that much points on the huge spider who has that many hit points. Okay, he does damage to that. Okay. Okay, so that's Chloromede, Scorpius, Umbra. Chloromede, you cleared up all those ones there. More spiders are coming that way. Umbra, you've done your thing. Scorpius, is Scorpius. Xavier is standing back for the moment, so that is the party's options done, and the monster's options are good. You all make dice initiative again, and let me know your options for the next round.
I am back.
Welcome back.
I did some quick movement of pieces. You can see the in-game chat. Also, be sure to mark off that 1 hit point.
Sadly, I rolled a 1 for initiative. I'll be engaging with my sword this round.
Okay, you will attack twice per round. Scorpius, you're paralyzed. Umbra, option. Chromite, I assume it's attack.
Yes, it is. Whoever needs the help the most, which I'm not sure if that's Scorpius, who's got Ben helping him, or Umbra, that I'm lost track of how many Umbra is fighting.
Umbra is fighting 3 large ones. Scorpius has 4, and one of them's a huge. The other 3 are large.
Alright, then I'll split my attacks. 1 for 1. First attack to help Scorpius and Ben, the other attack to help Umbra.
Okay. Umbra, what are you doing?
She's just gonna be attacking.
Okay, attacking. Duly noted. You already got your 2 attackers, so this is your 1 attack of Chromite, this is your 2 attack. You know what, Aiden? I'll have to see if he has the intel for that. Oh, he will do it. Okay, Terran, not Terran, good job. Yeah, the ghost of Terran shows up and flips you all off and then dissipates, and Xavier throws his torch. Good lord. Alright, so he will do that. Let's go get him out of the way first. Does he hit? Okay, he didn't nat 1, and he actually has a decent thing, so he will land it, and that will light that thing on fire, which is pretty good. Chromite, you'll have some spiders that are starting to brave the cone of cold area, but they're trying to skirt around it because it's cold.
Right.
Like, it's getting back up to temperature, but yeah. Okay, Umbra, let's deal with you. Scorpius, actually, let's deal with you because Chromite's coming in there first. You are down 4 spiders, and Big Ben is doing his first attack this round. Okay, I think unfortunately Big Ben ain't high enough level for that to hit. Yeah, big shame. Alright, Big Ben swings and a miss. Chromite, what are you doing?
Attacking whichever one is the greatest jeopardy to Scorpius.
There is a huge spider.
Okay, I have a 5 plus 9, 14 at 8.
14 at 8th. I believe that hits 8, 14. Yes, you may dice your damage.
For 15 hit points of damage.
15 duly noted on that guy over there. And he will go down, the big guy. And Ben will give you a nod of thanks, and then he will try a sweeping attack again. And gets a 2. Rip. Okay, Chromite, at this point you're going over towards Umbra for your second attack?
Yeah.
Okay. Umbra, over to you. Terran is chucking the torch at about this time. Well, no, first that. Yeah, Umbra, over at this time, because Xavier's going to take a second to line up his shot to make sure that torch hits. So, Umbra, you still have those 3 on you, and 2 huge ones are calling towards you, as well behind them, but, you know, the large ones are kind of in their way. So, what are you doing? You're attacking. Which one are you attacking?
Fuck. I'll be attacking the one I attacked last time.
Okay. Oh, by the way, those 3 things have to try and hit Ben. I almost forgot. Miss, miss, miss. Okay, good. Okay, same one from last time. Roll to hit. Oof. Yeah, that... Hold on, wait. You're attacking at 8th level?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's a miss, unfortunately.
Nah.
Alright, Umbra, that's your single attack done. Chromite, you can come in and be the savior. Those 5 spiders are...
Whichever one is the greatest threat.
3 large ones and 2 huge ones coming up from behind them, but they probably won't get in time to attack this round.
Okay, I guess the one that is the most imminent danger.
You tell me based on what I've described you. I'm not sure what a Chromite would think is the greatest danger.
Okay, you said there are 3 closer.
Mm-hmm.
And they're all the same size?
Yep.
A healthiest looking one.
Okay. Roll to hit.
18 before bonuses.
You can dice your damage. It won't matter.
17 points of damage.
You slay it. Necromid, your options are done for the round. Terran, I gotta stop calling him Terran. Xavier chucks that torch, and Scorpius, the oil that you set is on fire now. And there is a lot of screaming, and the webs around you are starting to catch on fire too. Xavier is calling out that there's too many, y'all need to retreat, and Ben is grabbing Scorpius under the arms to drag him towards the entrance. Necromid, Umbra, options.
How wide did you say from north to south this passageway is?
Give me a second to look. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 times 3 is 36 feet or so wide. It's wide.
I need to look my spell real quick.
Alright, look it up real quick while I take a pee break. BRB.
Okay. 36 feet wide. That works. I risk it. Because 40 yards of ooh. Ooh. I'm either going to fry all of them and we'll be okay, or I'm going to fry all of them and we might get hurt. Are y'all up for that?
Would we be more hurt or would they be more hurt?
Well, it'd be the same amount of damage, but I think we've got more hit points than they do.
Okay. Well, it's a solid maybe for me.
I am back.
Dungeon Master, how wide was the last room that we were in?
You were in a hallway that was like maybe 8 or so feet wide.
No, before the hallway. How
Oh.
wide was the room?
Oh, that was pretty big. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 1, 2, 3. Something like 14 by 20 yards.
14 by 20 yards. Damn. Damn.
You want to go for like a fireball or something with big range, but it's not big enough.
No, I was thinking lightning bolt, but I'm pretty sure it's going to bounce back on us. Ugh.
Should call in a lightning warrior. I'm sure they could help with that.
Summon Lagartha.
No,
Necro-
instead, I'm going to go with Spirit Fire.
Oh, I should... Hold on, wait a second. There might... Okay, Spirit Fire. Okay, Chromie, that's your option for the round. Umbra, what are you doing?
I am slowly backing out of the room, parrying any attacks that come towards me or Necromid.
Okay. Duly noted. Chromie, are you moving backwards at this time? Or are you cast, or you have to stand still to cast and then start moving back, or...
Well, I could probably step back a little, but I'm going to be casting it point blank in front of me. That way I don't catch any of the rest of the party in it. And I'm going with maximum dimensions, which is 60 feet diameter.
Okay.
So
I'm gonna get myself killed.
that'll do the width of this room. And so from right in front of me, 60 feet forward.
Alright.
And yeah.
Umbra, are you going to back up or stay with the Chromid, as he is going to be standing still to cast this for the duration?
He's going to try and parry any attacks that come towards him, but try and stay behind him.
This is your 2-attack round, lucky you.
Yeah.
So that means you get to parry 2 of the spiders that will try and bite. Chromid, what is the casting time on Spirit Fire?
5.
Segments. Okay, duly noted.
5
Halfway
segments.
through the round. So spiders will get their attacks. Okay. So guys, that torch, like the torch illuminated a good portion of the cavern. There are a fudge ton of spiders here. We're talking hundreds and big ones too. really big ones. And all the way in the back, you barely saw it, but there look like there are 8 massive eyes glinting at you. Like, bigger than the largest spiders you've ever seen a grower made.
Okay.
If those eyes are proportionate to the rest of the spider. Okay, so, let's go do the round. Let's see, Ben, your guys are kind of off you. You'll be able to start dragging Scorpius back. So, Acroromede and Umbra, you're the focal point of this round here. As Umbra, roll me 2d20.
I'm 18 and a 4.
Okay, Umbra. One of the spiders will try to bite at Acroromede, and you will parry it off, and another one will try and bite at you, and you will parry it off. And the other 2 will try and bite, but fail so abysmally that you didn't even bother trying to parry them. They were so wrong. Acroromede,
Yes.
your spell is ready.
Unleash the
Okay.
spirit fire.
What type of damage are we looking here?
10d4.
On everything?
Huh?
On everything?
Everything in front of me.
Jesus, that's
It's
powerful.
positive and negative energy.
Alright, well, these are affected by both. You may dice that.
This is my go-to when
Shit hits the fan.
gets invulnerable to other things. Let's see, 2, 3, 6, 9, 11, 13, 15, 19, 22, and 26 hit points of damage.
Acroromede, you will hear a whispery voice cry that out as almost all the spiders in your range of effect die.
They can save for half.
Oh, that's right, they can save for half. I'm just going to do a general... these are the only ones I need to worry about, actually. Success, 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 fail, 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 fail. Okay. Most of the spiders in your region die.
Okay.
Alright, so there are a few of the larger specimens that survived.
Okay.
And
How far away?
they were about 20 yards away when you casted your thing. My bad. What was the range on that? 60 feet? Brain is killing me.
Spirit fire was 60 feet, so
Yeah,
yeah.
they were about 20 yards. My conversion's correct. They were hanging back, letting the small guys feed first, and they're moving in now. These are the biggest size spiders you've ever seen before, not counting the one in the back that is also moving now.
Yeah, how big, roughly?
The big ones, huh? Give me a second to pull up their stats.
And let me go pee while you're doing that.
Oh, I have it now, but okay. Actually, does it say the exact size here? Just large. But these sponsors, what does it It doesn't
Scorpius better
say
not
the
die.
The size.
Swear if Scorpius dies right now.
It doesn't say the size, and that's actually annoying me here. Just that it's large. I have them at about 3 size the times of a person. Here, did I write it down over here, maybe? Eh.
Okay, so how big are we talking?
You know how big a giant-sized spider is, Acroromede?
Well, it depends.
Rules.
Terms are iffy there.
Bigger than any giant-sized spider Acroromede would have seen on Coalhole, unless you have special bigger-than-giant-sized spiders.
Okay, so give me a rough size, please.
Alright, so I have a giant spider at about the size of, like, 2 men standing side by side, if you will. And then 2 men, you know, as a square thing, and then you've got the legs itself. Does that sound
Okay.
about right? So some
Okay.
of them might be 3, and that one in the back that is getting closer so you can see it more clearly. Here, let me pull up the description I wrote for it. Yeah, that gargantuan thing is fucking massive. Its body might be about 20 feet, like, long, like about 10 or so feet wide, and it has a lot of leg length, too.
What is the size of the hallway we're in?
Again, it's about 60 feet wide. Big enough for the spider. So, at this point, Acroamid, you did that, and these things are charging at you, and it's the end of the round, and we can now dice initiative.
Okay, how tall are the survivors that are that 60 feet away?
About 8 or so feet. No, not 8. Like, they're kind of
Taller?
lower to the ground, but they got the thing. They're large. They're large-sized.
Okay. Alright, I got us a 3 for initiative.
Okay, the spiders will have initiative. Acroamid,
Yep.
the big one is, like, hunching down like it's about to pounce. You may adjust your
Okay.
action based on this intel. Otherwise, tell me what you're doing.
Kind of cold.
Cone of Cold. Okay. I should point out the big one might be still kind of farther back than the cone. But the other big ones, the lesser big ones, are still moving in.
Really?
Hold on, wait. What's the range on Cone of Cold again?
Wasn't that like 60 yards?
60 yards. Well, it's a big spider, and this guy's a leaper.
He ain't got enough ceiling to leap 60 yards.
Oh, damn it, you're right. I forgot the ceiling. Alright, so he'd be moving up. He would be in range. You may dice that Cone of Cold.
Whenever I sees this, she's gonna kind of whisper out, just, what do I do? What do we do?
27 hit points. Save for half.
22, save for half. Duly noted. That will be it. Yes. No, 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 no. Definitely not. Yes, and unfortunately that last yes was for Big Boy. Alright, so 11 hit points to everyone else, to the ones that saved, and 22 to the others. Okay, giant spiders. You guys have that much HP.
27.
27. Thank you, Grills. 5 XP.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, 27, 22, that's a difference of 5, so 5 XP there. So that is, that is 27, so most of them need to make system shock rolls at this point. Fail, 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 success, success, success. God, the dice hate and love me at the same time. Alright, you all have about 6 of the largest spiders. Like, the small ones have all backed off at this point if they weren't killed, and most of them are outright killed. And the big boy in the back.
Okay.
So, yeah, Kuromid, you will get that off. And the spiders are charging at you still. Umbra, I never did ask you what your action was this round, did I?
No, you did not.
I
She sees
apologize.
this thing's trying to pounce, right?
It was going to, then it kind of realized the ceiling existed, so it stood there stupidly for a little bit and then charged forward behind its 6 big guys.
Right. She's going to chuck the stone, the stone of continual light at its eyes.
Roll to hit.
And dex bonuses, if I have any. I don't remember if I do. Umbra, you have a +2. For 15.
15 at your 4th level, right? Or are you 5th? I forgot.
5th level fighter.
You're 5th, that's what confused me.
Trying to throw this thing at its eyes.
For a rock. Alright. It shrieks, but it keeps charging. And Kroromid, you've got 2 of the big guys on you at this point after using your wand. At this point, I have you drawing your sword, but it will be the end of the round. You may dice initiative. At this point, they've all more or less moved in on you.
Okay. Initiative.
And Ben is with you now, too. He, Scorpius, he's moved you over to Xavier, who is still moving you towards the hallway. Alright, so initiative.
We have a 4 for initiative.
Initiative is tied. Options party. Ben is attacking. I forgot about that, didn't I?
I
don't-
was saving it.
Can rope get big boy? It's 50 feet of rope, right? Are you targeting the big guy or the smaller big guys?
The smaller ones.
Crossbow on big guy?
Yeah.
Okay, duly noted. Umbra, option.
Yes, she's attacking, but here's
Attack.
the thing: she's going to be attacking with 2 hands on her sword because she threw her stone.
Okay, duly noted. You are two-handing that shit. Okay.
Big
That's
boy.
told me what to do.
Big boy would hate that shit if all of a sudden he was the one caught in somebody else's web.
He would, but you aren't targeting him with the rope, you're targeting some of his minions.
Yeah, I figured they'd get here first.
Okay, so you will shout the command word, the rope will go out and entangle about 3 of them, there's another 3 left, and Big Boy himself. At this point, Akromid, you're going to get your crossbow up. Umbra, you are moving, I have you moving forward to intercept before Akromid is interrupted with his crossbow, correct?
Yes.
Okay, in that case, roll to hit.
That is the wrong channel.
That is the wrong channel.
For 18.
You hit. Dice your damage. 2 die 8.
This thing is large, right?
2 die 8.
Yeah. 14.
Nice. Okay, nicely done, Umbra. You cut that thing bad, and it strikes at you. And fumbles! Because of course it did. Oh, that's... Oh no. Guys?
I love seeing just 10 in 1.
That's not
By the way,
good.
you're rolling it in our dice rolls, we can see it. Just letting you know. That's
Yep.
great.
Jesus. Oh no, the 10 is the other one that was going to attack you, but it won't hit, I don't think, because you have armor class -3. And what is
I have
that?
been
86?
told.
Hit self 1 to 4 damage. It hits itself for 2 damage. Jesus Christ.
Was that a bite?
It was, so now it needs to make a saving throw.
Listen, I have been
And it
told what
fails,
to do.
and it paralyzed itself because it's a fucking dumbass spider
Wait,
with no
is
goddamn
this the huge
brains. No, not the big boy.
Okay. I thought the huge one just bit himself, and I was about to laugh.
Alright. Scorpius, not Scorpius, Umbra, one of them bit at you, the other one is circling around to attack a Coromid from the right, and Big Boy's coming up front and center. Coromid, at this point, you may roll your crossbow hits.
Thumpa thumpa. 19 before bonuses,
Hit.
and 8 plus 2 from Dex, 10.
10. Does that include, are these magic bolts?
No, they are not.
Alright, 10. I need to check if 10 hits.
I mean,
This guy has a
I mean-
decent AC, unfortunately. 18 definitely does.
He's also pretty big.
Yeah, he is.
I feel like there's plenty of range to hit him.
10 will not hit, unfortunately, but these are laced with the venom, right?
Yes, they are.
And he gets a 20 on his saving throw, unfortunately.
Okay, he only took 1 point of damage from the bolt.
Alright, noted and marked off. Okay, you have 2 of the huge spiders still on you. Big boy. Not huge, giant.
Okay.
And I need to quickly
And-
mark off...
And of course, I'll let go of the crossbow, draw a sword.
Oh, I almost gave him 1,000 hit points instead of his actual value because I'm a genius.
Mm.
Okay, -1. Yeah, no, the spider does not have 1,000 hit points. That would be ridiculous.
But look
Okay.
at all the XP!
Yeah. Okay, so Chromid, just tell me again what your action was real quick. Like you're
After I
drawing your
shot the
sword?
after I fired the crossbow, let go of it because it's on a sling, and draw my sword.
Okay.
That
so
way I'm ready for next round.
Umbra, at this point, are you using your second attack to attack the other giant spider that was on you?
Yes.
Okay, roll to hit.
Nate. Damn.
8. Well, let me see, because giant
that
spiders
it?
actually have pretty crap, what's it called? That's an AC of that. Over to
At
this
least it's
channel.
not. I can only hit if I hit a 6 or up.
Well, no, that was for the small guys. Big guys have different AC. So to hit that armor class at, you're attacking at 8th level. You rolled an 8?
Yeah.
Umbra, you felt your sword miss, and then it twists in your hands and stabs into the thing. Dice damage.
Is it larger?
It is large. 2 die 8.
For 10.
10. Duly noted. -10 on that guy. It's not looking too good. Chromate, you've got one circling around you. Umbra is fighting one, and Big Boy is coming up, and he will be attacking next round, and you all better be ready. And Dice Initiative.
Alright.
Umbra, this will be your 1 attack. At Chromate, this will be your 2 attack.
3 for initiative.
Okay, options.
Attack on the big boy. Keeping moving. That way these things have trouble hitting me from behind or from the flanks.
Okay, Umbra, you are
Attacking.
attacking the one on you or the one that was trying to get around? Oh, you know what? I'm dumb. Ben! Big Ben is going to engage that guy, and I forgot to roll his damage, so attack. First one hit. 3 die 6. 12, okay. Sorry about that, guys. Almost forgot. I award myself -0 XP. Okay, so Ben's engaging that one actually, a Chromide. So you're on Big Boy, and Umbra's on that. So let's break down combat. Ben, we'll get to you first. You will do your swing. Hit and hit. And...
Actually, instead of attacking, I'm going to be parrying.
Okay, I'll allow it. Okay, Ben has managed to put down his during this round. Umbra to you. You are parrying, Dice your parry.
For 9.
You parry its bite as it lunges at you. Chromide to you and Big Boy.
Alright.
So, he attacks once per round, you attack twice, so you may roll to hit.
Attacking with a shocking grasp.
Are you doing a called shot or just a regular attack?
Regular attack, I have a composite of 15.
You hit. Dice your damage. Large.
Okay, 13 physical, 15 electrical.
13 and 15, noted and noted.
Watch
Give
the
me
spark fly.
28. Where's his health? There it is. Okay. He shrieks out at that. And, by the way, this thing is talking in common, I should point out.
Oh, I have a better idea then. Hold up.
And it bites at you, a Chromide, and it gets a 19, and it attacks at that level, which means you need to get
Mark
Stone
off
Skin.
a stone skin.
Hey, Double M, you just said this thing speaks in common, right?
Did you not notice that it was saying, kill them, all of them, and I will kill you?
Yep, I noticed that. Ready for my second attack?
Yes, you may dice that second attack.
Oh, BM
I
with his
just landed
brain.
cocked, and that would have been a 19. 13.
13. Unfortunately, that does not hit. Alright. Chromide, you will have Big Ben coming in to help.
Okay.
Scorpius, someone is shoving something into your mouth and forcing you to chew, and you are no longer paralyzed. But you will be recovering this round. And Xavier will say, just breathe, keep calm. The paralysis should recede shortly. And Umbra, what are you doing this round?
This is my 2-attack round.
Yes.
I have a question about the 2-attack round. Can I
Go for
forfeit this to be my 1-attack round?
I shall allow it, and that will keep you and a
Alright.
Chromate in sync, so I'll actually award you 5
May
XP
I-
for that choice.
May I cast a spell and then attack?
No, spellcasting consumes a round.
Alright, I'll just do a spellcast then.
Okay,
I'll
what
be
spell are
casting
you
command,
casting?
and speaking to the giant spider to die.
Okay.
This probably won't work, but this would be so.
It would be pretty funny if it
BM
did.
every time.
Command.
So BM.
That's a first level clerical. I remember that much. Casting time 1 segment. The last initiative.
Watch this work. It'll be
Did we already
so
dice
dumb.
initiative?
No, we didn't.
Not this round.
In that case, dice initiative and hope you get high. Hope the spiders
Can
get
I roll
low.
it? Yeah.
We got a 2.
Unfortunately, spiders have initiative. So, yeah. Umbra, the spider on you will attack at you. And miss. And you will get your command off. Chromide and Ben, I'm going to have you do your hits soon. I just want to see if this command goes off because it's so much faster than your first
Okay.
swing would be. So, Umbra. Command.
This is gonna be a new type of dumb if this works.
Saving throw special. Okay, must be uttered in a language that is spell shipping. Best of his ability, as long as command is absolutely clear. Okay, it is entitled to a saving throw.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, it has more than 6 hit dice.
Well, I guess, yeah. And more, I'm guessing more
Okay.
intel, but
So that's what it rolled. And command is a spell, correct? It
yes.
saves as a fighter of considerable level versus a spell. They needed it that. It barely shrugs off your command, and it is slightly stunned and will attack slightly later for that, which is fine as a Croromede. And well, actually, Ben goes first because he's getting 2 attacks. And miss, unfortunately. A Croromede, you may roll your attack at this time.
That
18 before bonuses.
You will
That
hit,
have been
dice
so
your damage.
goddamn cool.
Okay, physical damage is max, or no, it's not, but it's 20 hit points. Electrical is 14 for a total of 34.
34 off of it. Ooh, this thing. 34 would put you down to there. Okay. Unfortunately, after you do that, Ben's second attack was a fumble.
Oof.
Oh, good, it's low. I think that's good. Miss off balance, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Okay, and dice initiative. I know what the spider is doing. Both of them. Scorpius, you might be able to move around and do stuff if you want to push it here, or you can relax, up to you, obviously.
We have a 3 for initiative.
Okay, and this will be everyone's 2 attack rounds, so party options.
Attack, attack. With Shocking Grasp, I have 1 left.
Scorpius will foolishly attack.
Okay, Scorpius, you're getting up, getting out your sword, and kind of half staggering, half moving forward to attack the one on Umbra, I assume?
Yes.
Okay. Xavier will be coming with you. Big Ben is taking a moment to regain his balance, but he will still get an attack at the end of the round, like right after everything's done.
Umbra
Okay.
is attacking for
Attack,
both her
attack.
attacks.
Okay, duly noted. So, Umbra, let's get you taken care of. Roll your hit. Ooh. Wait, hold on, you have a -8. And these things attack at what?
14.
Okay, to hit minus... Oh, my bad, not -8, -3. Okay, you're 14 as a 5th... No, not 5th, 8th level fighter. Hits its armor... hits the armor class. Dice your damage.
14.
14. Ooh, it almost goes down, and then it bites at you and hits you. And save.
Alright.
D20 roll high.
19.
You save versus its paralysis and take 3 points of damage.
Alright, and then I get my other attack.
Yes.
Oh,
Scorpius,
shit.
you're about 10 feet away at this time. GG. You may dice your damage, but that's kind of pointless. It had 1 hit point.
The little shit bit me.
Alright, Scorpius, you'll get there just as Umbra finishes cutting through that one. And that concludes your guys for the round. Croromede and Ben on Big Boy. Right, so Big Boy is trying to back off. I assume you all are pursuing it back.
I am pushing the attack.
Pushing the attack, alright. Well, it's like going back on 6 feet because its rear 2 are going towards its, I forget the exact thing. The asshole. The thing that makes the webs.
Spinnerets.
Spinnerets, there's the word. I knew it was spin something. So it's trying to do something with that, and Ben is targeting one of those legs. But he's gaining his balance first, so actually, a Croromede, he'll be behind you for a little bit. Roll to hit. If you're doing something special, let me know. Otherwise, it's a general attack.
Okay, with the Shocking Grasp.
Are there any more spiders on
Well-
there, by the way?
To answer your question, Golden, no. 12. The Croromede you attack as a 8th level. 12 does not hit, unfortunately.
Okay. You already can
Okay. Ben's shaking his head, cleared his thing, and he's charging at it, and it will get its special thing off. At Croromede, it is flinging some webs at you and Ben with its 2 things, with its 2 legs. You may save, or actually make a dexterity check to avoid it.
I make my dexterity by 6.
You easily dodge out of the way, and Ben dodges out of the way. And you may make your second attack as Ben is coming in for his attack.
18.
Okay. You hit it. Dice your damage.
19 physical. 16 electrical.
19 physical, 16 electrical. Okay, 19 and 16 is 25, if I'm doing that.
35.
35, thank you. That would put you at that. And the called shot to the eyes. Well, an eye goes on. And he nat ones! How do you nat one, my dude? Yeah. Miss off balance, penalty of 6 to AC. Forfeit next attack. Fucking rip Ben, man. 2 fumbles in a row. If only he was a player character, he'd have 200 XP. Alright.
Well, why can't he?
He's not a player character. And he doesn't get XP like a normal player character.
Lars isn't a player character, and he still gets it.
Alright, you know what? I'll note that off. Ben, where are you? There you are. Plus 200 XP. Thank you, Aiden. You may get plus 2 XP.
Okay.
Plus
I'll
two.
do that.
Okay, options party. Umbra, the room's empty except for Big Boy, and Big Boy's retreating, but
I'm
fighting
going
at
to
a
start.
Coromade.
Casting.
What are you casting?
Casting light into its eyes.
Okay, you'll need to do a roll to hit on that, I believe.
No,
but
it
gets
needs to make a saving throw.
Ah, that's right, save. Okay. What's the casting time on light?
I believe it's 5 segments, but let me check. It is 4 segments, actually.
Okay, dice initiative.
We
Coromade, I
have
assume,
a...
attack.
I'm attacking. We have a 6 for initiative.
Scorpius, what are you doing? You feel a lot better, by the way, now. Almost up to full speed.
Yep.
I hear you now. What are you doing?
Attack.
Attack, okay. Drawing your sword, charging and attacking a Coromade. Attack, Umbra casting light. Ben recovering. Xavier staying back and helping Ben. And I believe light 5 segments. A
4
Coromade,
segments.
dice your attack first. Or 4 segments.
Shit.
Fumble.
Yep.
Dex damage. Or dex percentage.
27.
Miss off balance, penalty of 4 to AC. No dex bonus to AC. Next attack at -8. Yes, I have that memorized.
Okay.
Okay, Coromade, your attack is spoiled for this round. Umbra,
Yeah.
your spell will go off right before it attacks, so better hope it saves. Oh. Oh no. I think it didn't save. It is a that hit die thingy. Versus spell? Ooh. So that blinds it effectively, I understand?
It can now only see the blinding light that is inside of its eyes.
Does
Effectively,
that mean I can assassinate it?
No.
No.
Well,
It
you can roll the
effectively-
hit.
effectively what's happening to it right now? Imagine putting a light bulb up to your eye.
Ah.
That's about what it sees now, if I understand it correctly.
Mm-hmm.
$16.
You may dice your damage versus large.
That's 1d12. 15 damage.
Scorpius, you plunge your sword into its head, and it dies. Again. Well done, party. The spiders
How
are
much-
dead.
How much damage did you do there, Lydia?
15.
15. Dungeon Master, how much damage did I do to that thing?
Oh, you did a whole fuck ton. I'm sorry, Acromate, if you hadn't fumbled.
Uh,
Uh,
I think in excess of 100 points, I do believe.
yeah.
Okay, to be fair, I've been poisoned this entire time.
I know. But it's so much like fighting a Forsaken. Whack, 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 and somebody steps in and kills it at the last minute. That's hilarious.
I think we dealt with that pretty well. As well as my spell casting was pretty
Yeah,
good. I
well
think.
done with your spells there.
Thank you.
Imagine how dumb that would have been if my fucking command went off though.
Die. It
It's
just
slum.
keels
It's
over for a minute.
yeah. You guys are fighting and then it slumps over for a minute. Like they could have easily just killed it then.
Right, party, at this point the chamber is quiet. There are some spiders, but they've all fled at this point, or are actively fleeing into every crevice or what have you. Right. Oh yeah, that's right, those guys are roped up.
3 of them.
Mm-hmm. Hissing and, like, trying to get out, but can't rope. You know how it go. Killing?
Umbra, over here, please.
She'll walk over.
Thanks, Mama. These things need killing. Isn't that
Right.
something you wanted to do?
Oh yes. She will be.
Just stab. No hacking, please.
She'll be stabbing at the spiders. Killing
Alright,
them.
you will kill all 3 of them in summation.
Rope.
Rope is
Back.
recalled.
Okay, we have torches again. Scorpius was recovered. We have no captives. Okay.
Should we get the venom sacks?
I would say that would probably be beneficial for the ones that you can.
A lot of them are burnt, so some of them. If you're going to try and go for all of them, I'm going to have to do some dice rolls. But guys, Xavier's asking if y'all can wait on the venom sack looting, because he wants to see if the goal, the whole reason they were here, is at the end of this chamber.
Yeah, we can do that on the way out,
Thank you.
hopefully.
No,
Moving
seriously, thank
forward.
all of you.
No, Xavier, thank you.
You're very welcome.
And then Scorpius proceeds to walk over to Ember, pick her up, full plate mail and all, and just hug her. Bear hug her. Well, apologizing. I'm sorry.
Yeah, y'all will get that done. Acromede, you're getting your shit together. Ben
Reload
is just
my
there,
claw.
happy.
Reload my crossbow and dose it.
Okay. So, you all will continue down the chamber when you all are done with your fun. And, that's funny, Aiden, but I'll discuss that later, because I'm trying to keep focused here for the next hour or so.
2 more doses.
Oh.
Exactly.
You could probably find something very funny with that. Okay, so the chamber continues on for a bit. You all will pass by several webs and set them on fire. Most of the spiders have vacated. The ones that don't, Ben takes pleasure in stepping on, or they sneak into little cracks and stuff into the thing.
Okay.
As you get towards here, some of those structures, those teepee-looking things, were like tipped over, knocked down, or outright destroyed by the spiders. There's some corpses and stuff, like skeletal remains in webs and stuff of different creatures. Just the bones, it looks like.
Can we tell what kind? Goblins, humans.
Looks like a couple goblins, some humans, some type of rats. A variety.
Okay, area. Okay, keep going.
I'm gonna have to ask you about this one, Grills. Just DM to DM. Spiders
Okay.
having treasure, because I did roll up some treasure for them. Would they just have it on the ground? Yeah.
Well, they had a big boss that was intelligent.
That's a good point, actually, yeah. So that gives me an idea, thank you.
Okay.
You all will notice that there is something hanging from a thick bit of webbing from the ceiling. Like, really well secured. It looks almost like a beehive made of webbing, or maybe a wasp's nest.
Burn it with fire.
You doing that?
I'm saying that out loud.
Is
Okay.
it within range that somebody can reach it with a torch?
Yeah. Suspended maybe 4 feet off the ground.
Okay. Try burning the strand that's holding it up there instead of the thing itself.
What if it's a bunch of egg sacs and you just crash them down and then a bunch of little smaller babies come out?
Then I'll breathe fire on them.
Okay.
Well, it will thud to the ground very loudly, and you hear the clinking of metal. Party. If you tear open that thing, which I assume you all are doing, you will find a lot of different coins.
Uh-huh.
I will tell you all the amount later.
See,
Thank you, Grills.
I didn't want to burn it in case maybe there was valuable papers inside.
Alright, I will just post an out of character. I assume you all will take the time to, let's get the large amount of coin into Coromid's pack.
Yeah.
So on and so forth. It's a bit. Ben offers to carry some of it, because I think at Coromid you have a weight capacity that's exceeded after about 2,000 or 3,000 coins.
At 1,000 pounds.
Pounds, my bad. So that's 10,000 coins. You can fit it all in there.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been
Alright.
watching that carefully. So, yeah, we'll get the coins. Is there anything other than coin in there?
Nope, just coins, sadly.
Okay. We'll get the coin bagged up and stash that away carefully, of course. And continuing.
Okay. And at this point, you've reached the end of the chamber. There is a stone wall half covered in cobwebs, and underneath the cobwebs it looks like it's been smeared with like red dye and paint and shit. Or maybe that's just blood, hard to tell. And Xavier looks like worried, almost as much as when he first saw the spiders, and he's burning away some of the cobwebs to look at it, and... Oh, yeah. Are you all doing anything at this time as he's reading this, or looking at it and burning away more cobwebs to look at it?
Is there another exit from this room?
Nope.
Huh. Okay.
Just
I'm keeping watch of it while he's examining the wall.
Scorpius is just talking with Umber.
They didn't.
I don't chit chat at this point.
Oh, I should have known when we saw the small houses.
God damn it, I was muted. If they are, I don't know. If Xavier seems worried about something, Umbra will call out, "Is something wrong?"
Yes, something is very wrong, friends. Goblins. They must have gotten in here somehow. They're tunnelers. Maybe they found a tunnel through here that we missed. And
Or they made the tunnel.
made the tunnel. And it would appear they vandalized this... Calm. They vandalized this place. And the book should be here. And he'll point to a seemingly... you didn't all notice it at first, because... words are great. He'll show you to a house that was set up, and on the inside there was a pedestal. Not a pedestal, like almost like a stone lectern deal.
So, question.
Mm-hmm.
Did the spiders take care of the goblins? Or did the goblins abandon? And if they abandoned, what fucking made them abandon?
I'm gonna guess
Probably
that the
spiders.
goblins moved in, found that very valuable book, defaced this priceless historical... Sorry, give me a moment. And he will take a couple deep breaths. Defaced this archaeological find. Probably tore the book up into a million pieces, but maybe we're lucky and they kept some of it, and it can be salvaged. God, I hope they didn't use it for a fire.
Another
And
question. What if the book was already stolen before the goblins got here?
well, there's only one way to ask, and that would be to ask the goblins that used to live here. I don't
Shall
see a
we
lot
go
of
track
goblin
them down?
corpses here. Give me a moment, I'm thinking. I don't see a lot of goblin corpses here. I'm guessing that the spiders moved in and the goblins couldn't deal with it, so they abandoned ship. And then, you know,
The saying is we need to find the tunnel they made to get in, which would have been the tunnel they used to get out.
possibly, although there might be, and he'll go back to the wall at this point, and he's opening up a book to a page that he's never really visited before. Let's hope these are the same southern goblins. Yes, they are. Lovely. Pants Looters is their clan name.
Pants Looter.
I am not joking.
What is their name?
Pants Looters is what they call themselves.
Oh.
Is their nickname by any chance Aubrey?
What? Goodness, no. Mischievous goblins stealing a... Oh my... I need a moment to compose myself, please. And Xavier will head inside one of the nearest things, and you all will hear some muffled screaming. He will come back out a minute later, a bit red in the face, but breathing.
You will see Scorpius just kind of go, like, be booted offline, and you'll see his player just walk to the nearest wall and just bash his skull against the wall repeatedly.
Merkel
Alright.
Companions, this is but the first room. Well, the second room. We have other passages to examine.
Right. It could be down
You're
further.
right, you're right. If we're lucky, it's the other way. But no, this is the word wall. Or the painting wall.
Hey,
Underneath all the
Xavier.
menstrual blood and whatever the fuck else they painted this with, you can see the
Xavier.
depiction of their history.
Xavier,
Yes.
do you think something this important should be down further?
We can check. I don't know.
I doubt that if this is this important, I doubt it'd be on the first floor.
You
Or
may be
even
right.
this
I was
close to
under
the
the impression
entrance.
that this wouldn't be an incredibly large structure, but we can keep checking.
Okay, party, can we take a couple of minutes break here? I need to take the trash dumpster around front for Mama and go pee and stuff.
Yeah,
So
sure. We can take a break.
I'll
5
quickly
minutes.
type out
Thanks,
some
guys.
stuff that, what's his name will do. But yeah, 5-minute break, everyone. Get some food if you want.
Okay.
So, seriously, Pant Looters.
They are very juvenile. They are known for, and this is out of character knowledge, obviously.
Did you name them after Aubrey?
No. I used the, what's it called, generator, and it gave me that for a mischievous goblin clan name, and I was like, I probably shouldn't, but I will.
It's like the program knew about Aubrey.
I can't remember that name now.
So yeah, that dude, intelligence of 5, but gets photographic memory.
It's fucking great.
So he can remember just about anything he sees, but doesn't understand a lick of it. Because originally I had it on perception, but I was like, nah, I need my perception. Like Eminem would need to give me a bonus of plus 20 to make a perception roll.
Mm.
Right. So he has photographic memory and the dexterity.
Nice.
He rolled a 1 and he rolled a 2.
You kidding me? And you got a 97.
Like if I didn't want him to be an elf, I would have switched it and made him an half-orc, so I could get the exceptional strength rating. But I'm actually enjoying elves.
See? They're fun.
So, was Jedi the Fallen Order, was that made into a movie by any chance?
I don't believe it was.
Hey, Xavier. Can I talk to Xavier? Or
Yeah,
do we
sure.
want to wait till girls come back?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. She will say to him, Xavier,
Mm-hmm.
if you can explain to me what this book looks like and everything about it, I might be able to help you.
I mean, I can tell you it's written in ancient Archilian. That's about it.
Well, I need details on the book and what
It's a
it
book
should look like.
written in ancient Archilian with the possible location of the Lost Library. Beyond that, I know very little about it. If there were 20,000 books here, I would spend the next year reading every single one of them.
I'm talking about, do you know what the binding looks like or anything like that?
Oh, ancient Archilian. I mean, it's ancient. It might actually be a papyrus scroll for all we know.
Okay.
But I think there were some books. Those were a bit more rare back then, though.
Well then, this may be a little harder, but
Okay,
still
I have
try.
returned, party.
I'm sorry, I wish I could give you more information. Crowmead, Xavier said the thing he did, Ben said the thing he did, Umbra's asking about maybe using the locate spell, but not saying locate. And Xavier doesn't know enough for it to work. That's where we're at.
So you know nothing of what the book looks like, you just know it's a book.
Well, it's a book written in an ancient language that about 5 whole people in the world can read and write, so pretty identifiable.
So you're telling me you don't know what the book is like, but you think it's already been destroyed?
When a clan of goblins goes through a place, they probably don't care much about the history of it. Maybe we're lucky and they think the book is magic and give it to their shaman and he thinks it's written in demon script and saves it until he can figure out a way to translate it. Maybe.
Okay, well then, where do we find these goblins?
Well, I suppose we should see if we can figure out a way to track down the pants stealers. He'll just slowly shake his head as he says that.
Find to slaughter some goblins.
First things first, maybe we're lucky and it's here, so we'll clear out the rest of this place. And hopefully that will get us what we want. Otherwise, I suppose we shall head back to town and I shall try and see what I can find in terms of the movements of various goblin clans. Perhaps there's a local thing nearby we could visit and inquire at.
Let's get moving again. This way.
I'm sure the village oasis should probably have some rumors about where they could have been.
Right.
After all, it seems like they'd be around here.
Right. One step at a time, though. Lead the way, Akromid.
I am walking back the way we came.
Alright.
Do we
Are
wanna
we
go the
not
other
going to get
passageway?
the
The what?
Yeah, Venom 6.
Are you all
the-
doing that?
Get the what? Oh, yeah. Well, we've got to walk back the way we came to get the venom sacks at least. Remember, we're far into the room.
As we're walking, Umbra will bring up, do we want to go down the other hallway?
Yes.
Yes.
I can share.
The venom sacks are on the way to the other hallway, if that door is unlocked as well. Anyhow, we get back to the venom sacks, and I assume this is going to take more than a few minutes, correct, Dungeon Master?
Yep.
Okay, so while they are getting venom sacks, I'm going to get a 6-minute spell in.
How many venom sacks do we get, or do we roll?
Well, how many do you want to go for? There are quite a few of them presently available.
As many as we can.
So you're going to try and butcher all of them to get their venom sacks?
I believe so.
Okay. Well, Scorpius Number, do you want Ben to help you with this? He's offering.
Sure, why not?
Okay.
Look to Xavier and say, you want to help too? I have a dagger for you.
I'm sorry. Poking at the venom sacs of a large spider is not my line of work. Yes. No. Yes.
She'll give a smile at him and just
Yes,
start cutting up one.
Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You all will manage to not butcher some of the venom sacs and spill out the venom, and you will get about 9 venom sacs cut out. Mostly from the larger spiders, though, so it's a larger quantity of venom than if it was from the small guys.
Really noted.
Okay, Dungeon Master, do I get that 6 minutes uninterrupted?
Yeah, you'll get that uninterrupted.
Okay, good. Stash my book and stuff back away. And after that, I'm waiting for them to finish with their gathering.
Okay, give me a second. Brills, for a monster manual entry, human intelligence is just listed as common, human, medium, I'm
Average.
Average.
Yeah. It should actually give numbers. Let me help you out. Oh, that's the Fiend Folio. It's probably there as well, but let's go back to the source. All right. So yeah, on page 6, average intelligence, human, 8 to 10. Very is 11 to 12. Highly is 13 or 14. Exceptionally intelligent is 15 or 16. Genius, Chromide, 17 or 18. Super genius, godlike, etc., etc.
Mm-hmm.
Question: what is 5?
Low. 5 to 7 is low. 2 to 4 is semi-intelligent. 1 is animal intelligence.
Okay.
What'd you say 13 was?
I closed the book, but I'll open
Sorry.
it.
You don't have to.
No, I've got it in my hand again already. 13, high. Highly intelligent. Okay, so Dungeon Master, do they have their venom sacks?
At this point, yes. I'm just quickly updating a listing. Believe it or not, I typed up a monster manual entry for my gargantuan spider, and I will share it with you all after session.
Okay. Cool.
I remember we'll actually ask you, Cormaid, if she can keep one of the sacks.
The venom sack? Sure.
Alright, allow me to
She
advance
won't
time.
store it away.
Okay, can clear that off at this point. Alright, so y'all will finish up with the sacks. Where are y'all storing them? Because these are kind of big.
Umber is putting one of them in her bag.
It's about the size of your bag.
Okay. Well.
Like-
Shit.
Normally, now you know what I won't tell you. Chromie can tell you. He knows what to do.
Look, I would milk those and put them in glass containers, but I don't have any more glass containers on me. So
Yeah, I didn't
you
think
might
any
want to
of them.
wrap those delicately in some cloth and put them in your backpacks.
What are the size of our backpacks?
I thought he said sacks.
My bad.
No.
Packs.
Okay, then I would take one each, the biggest ones, and lash them on to your backpacks on the outside and try not to fall down. And maybe use some of it right now to coat your blades.
So, party, what you doing at this time?
I'm waiting on them.
Yeah, give me a minute.
I will
Oh,
wrap it up and then secure it to my backpack.
I'll do the same.
Okay.
I'm gonna mute for a minute.
Okay, Golden, we can wait a minute.
No, we can keep going. I might have to stop though. I don't know what's going on.
Okay, so Dungeon Master, we will move back to and whatever they can't carry for the venom sacks, I suggest they pile it up neatly, and maybe we can come back for it on another trip.
All right.
Anyhow, we will continue back to the first room. You know, not the very first room, not the semicircle, but the one
two
after
monster
that
room.
that we had to solve the riddle to get into. Now, there was a door on the west side, opposite
Yep.
the one we went through.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go over to it.
All right, party. I have your information. Going over to it.
Okay,
You're in front of the door.
I will see if it opens.
It opens.
Okay.
On the inside of the room, it's about a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 30 by 30 foot room.
Okay.
It has, against the far wall, the west wall, there are several chests, and inside the chests are gold coins.
These chests are propped open.
Propped open, gold coins on display. One of them might have a gemstone in it. It looks like a ruby.
Disbelieve.
Chromie, you do not.
Disbelieve.
Hold on. Okay. How many people are disbelieving? Just 2? Okay.
I don't think Umbra's here.
Oh, that's right. Damn it.
Yeah, sure, I'll do it.
Okay, you're disbelieving as well. Well, y'all focus at it funny and squint at it and blink and rub your eyes, and it's still there.
Okay. Medallion of ESP.
What are you medallioning?
Scorpius
Yes.
Ferocious.
Okay, let me just double check
In case
something.
these are mimics or something.
Okay, it's 1 wide, broadening at that. Okay, Scorpius is throwing a stone as you focus your medallion. Requires a full round for you to use the device, so you're going to be concentrating for about 60 seconds.
Okay.
So you're focusing on the chest, Sakurami?
Yes.
Okay, well, Scorpius, roll a hit. You're tossing a stone across the room, 30 feet or so. Roll a hit. You have decks and stuff.
11.
You will land the thing into the chest. Some of the coins, it thumps in there. And yeah, it does not react in another way.
Look for traps. Look for secret doors.
Alright, Chromie, the
Look for-
chests do not detect as sentient or anything along those lines.
Okay, move closer and sniff.
Alright, by closer, do you mean inside the room?
Yes, I'm
Oh
going
yeah, that's
into
right.
the room.
Sniff has a shorter range. Okay, Umbra, I'll allow that. So is everyone going in at once? Guys,
Looks
this
like it.
can't be right. No one leaves chests full of coins out in the open like that. The goblins would have taken it.
Scorpius will look at the door looking for little holes to see if fucking things are going to shoot out of them again.
Well, you don't see any holes. Scorpius, Acromede, I have you moving up. Is anyone moving up with Acromede?
We'll tell everyone to stop for a second.
All right, we'll
I'll
stop.
say, guys, remember what happened last time when we all walked into a room and the doors shut like that?
Good, you stay outside then.
And at this
So,
point, Acromede, the floor wraps around you.
Really?
Yep, hold on, give me a second. Where is it? Okay, so guys, I have a Chromate who walked into the room, and then, you stopped and listened to what Umbra said. And size. Yeah, the floor is wrapping around you. Grills, do you know what a trapper is?
Yes, I do.
Alright, now be real with me here. Do you think you would have detected that? I had you focusing on the chest so you would have missed it, but if you think otherwise, let me know here. No punishment from the DM if you call me out.
That's a hard call. It's kind of directional.
It is. Like, I'm reading the thing on it. So it's wide, but it doesn't really say depth, like up or down, and you're kind of focusing straight at it, not down at the floor.
Hmm.
And he was
Okay.
focused on the chest, was he not?
Yeah.
So I don't
Then
know.
How
he
many
had a
chests?
direction.
How many chests again was it?
2 chests,
2 chests?
side by
Okay.
side. That's fine. The
Wait,
chests
guys,
are not actually
if
chests,
I
as the entire floor is folding up around you, Aurora Maid, as the trapper is trying to eat you now.
Okay. So the chests weren't chests, they were part of it?
Mm-hmm. You know what a trapper is, I assume. Impossible to detect by any normal means.
So,
Okay,
if
4.
I'm standing with a Cormy, that means it's trying to eat me too, right?
Yep. And you went inside to
Well,
look for
then I'm
spikes.
going to fall straight on my back, spraying all that nice venom on it.
Okay, you're trying to fall straight on your back as it is trying to crush you.
That's fine. That's what I want it to do. If I'm falling, it's going to get all that nice poison on it.
Okay, so Scorpius, Akromid, you guys are being eaten by it. Umbra, what are you doing? Think carefully.
fuck, I don't know. Pull out my sword.
Okay, you've pulled out your sword. Now what?
Okay, I have a question
Go ahead.
about this thing.
Crush, 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 crush. Go ahead.
No, I'm genuinely just trying to figure out what it looks like. Is it just like a flat piece of the floor
Okay.
just
So it's
moved
like
up
as
and
they walked into the room, the floor crumpled up around them like, here, fuck it. I will send you all a picture to help you visualize this. It's not the same size as this,
having
though.
a hard
Obviously,
time.
it's bigger.
Think of it as you're jumping on a trampoline, and then you jump one too many times.
And the
And you-
trampoline attacks you.
Yes, it just folds in right on you, and that has happened, and it does hurt.
Alright, I guess I'll pull out my sword and try to attack it.
Okay, duly noted. Y'all inside, unfortunately, will not get a chance to really do attacks as you're basically being smothered right now. In fact, it is starting to crush you, but damage starts at this round.
Dungeon Master?
Yeah?
Squeeze triggers.
Oh, you should be able to do that. Okay.
Thump, thump.
Roll to hit, roll to hit.
You know, it's
Here,
almost
hey, guys,
impossible
guys.
for me to miss it. Since
Can we
it's
stop for a
invaluable.
second?
I'm just in case not once. Go ahead.
You guys, I have
Golden.
to go for now. I don't know if I'll be back or when I'll be back, but
Do you want me to take control,
I
or do you
need
want to
to-
call session here?
just give me a minute. I'll try and see what's going on. I'll be
I
back.
shall
in a
grant
bit.
everyone a
Joyce,
break.
I said hi.
Alright, Dungeon Master, before the break, I'd like to do these to hit rolls.
Go for it. Unless you get a 1, you hit.
A 10 unmodified and an 11 unmodified.
Damage, damage. And you are using them laced with what's it called, right?
The giant wasp venom, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, 5.
Getting 2 different types of venom on it now.
Yep. 6 hit points of damage from the 2 bolts. And,
Save.
yeah.
Does that save? I think that does, unfortunately. Yeah, that saves. Okay, so save versus your thing. Scorpius, you're falling back on it. Will that pierce it? Like, getting the venom on the inside isn't enough, really. You know what? I'll give it a saving throw just in case. Yeah, okay, it saved anyways.
Yeah.
Okay, so that was
So it
6
made
points of
all-
damage.
I did 6, and it made all 3 saving throws.
Yep.
Huh. Tom bitch.
Yep, okay. Good news is it has... Hello, hello.
I'm here. I'm gonna be kind of spaced out, but I'm here, kind of.
I'm
Okay.
sorry, man. Do you want to call it here? Like, we're only about 15 minutes from close.
I don't know. I don't know.
Eh.
We can keep going.
I don't want to make you feel like you have to do it if you're out of it, man. I
No,
understand.
I want to keep going. I don't know.
Alright.
I need to keep.
I will
my
not
mind-
penalize you for not partaking in RP, and if you need to take a break, say it, and I'll stop everything. Alright? You have my
I
support
might
here,
be
Golden.
a little delayed on what my action is, so
Okay.
yeah, I'm just trying to swing at the thing, trying to
Alright.
attack it, I guess.
Trying to swing. Alright, well, Ben and Xavier are swinging too. Ben, you will go first. 5, and this thing is that armor class. Let me check, because he attacks at that level. To hit that armor
That's
class.
a really stupid question.
Go for it. He hits.
Should I actually prevent it from trying to crush us? Because I
How
am
would you do
strong
that?
enough. I can use my body to kind of force it open.
It's really big, and it's also really strong. It's literally... You know how your jaw is the strongest muscle in your body because it wraps around your skull kind of deal? It's like that.
I'm not hearing a no, though.
You can try. Is that your option for this round?
Yeah, I mean, it's not like I can do anything else.
Alright, well, Ben hits it, and he seems to do some good damage. Okay, and at this point, Umbra, you may roll to hit.
Yeah, but Ben's not wrapped up in it, is he?
No, he ain't. He was staying back with Xavier. Xavier misses. Was that a 20? Dice percentage. Oh.
Quadruple damage.
Yeah.
What is this thing? Large, medium?
It's large.
It's large. Dice your damage.
That is 2d8
2d8.
2 die 8.
for
13, 28, 40, 52 points of damage.
I'll say that should have taken some of the wind out of its sails.
It needs to make a system shock roll, and it's fucked, basically.
She will yell out,
I
like,
can
go,
actually try and
Scorpius.
pry it open now.
Dice
Yes.
percentage, Scorpius.
Okay. Thought
You
I
want
As
high.
as she hits this thing, she will yell
Oh,
out,
nope,
like,
I got a
go,
17.
Scorpius. So,
Okay, Dungeon Master.
Mm.
After squeezing the triggers, I'm drawing one of my magic daggers and just cutting.
Okay, you'll do stabby
Okay.
stab. It's gonna take you a bit to like work your arm to you have them on your bandolier, right?
Yeah, right there on my chest.
Alright, so like you'll have to fight to work it because it's crushing you. It's not giving you an inch, but you have those gauntlets, so you have some strength. But
I've got quite a bit of strength, yes.
so I'm gonna give you an attack at the end of the round if Ben doesn't
Okay.
kill it outright right here.
Okay.
Ben hits for almost minimum damage.
Oh, poor guy.
Yeah, poor guy. Man, minimum damage with the longsword. The two-hander is still 3 though. I need a little bit better. Okay. Aiden, I wasn't really sure how to run that because the DM, like the monster manual entry is straight up. You can look it up later, obviously. It's basically like that. Once they're inside, it's like impossible really to do anything. Like you're being crushed right now. Really, I shouldn't even allow you all this much stuff, but I'm giving you some leeway because it's the first round.
alright, can I roll? She has 2 attacks, by the way.
Yeah, so you may roll to hit, by the way, Umbra.
Oh,
Dice percentage.
Bro, she's yelling out, let go, Scorpius. She hits this thing. 23.
Triple
Dice your
damage.
damage.
30.
You kill it. It flops on open. I need to stand up for a minute now. You all just killed the trapper in 1 round.
You don't fuck with Umbra. You don't try to hurt Scorpius.
Okay.
Alrighty, well done. Umbra, 200 XP. In addition to your normal crit XP.
Oh yeah, that's
Both of those bolts were ruined. Huh. Okay, so were the chests part of the trapper or not?
Yes,
Okay.
it was kind of bigger than normal.
Okay.
Scorpius, she will run at you and hug you. She will just hold you.
I have a question now.
Go
That
ahead.
venom,
Yeah, it's ruined.
if she's... Well, and I know it's ruined, but if she hugs me, that means her hands are being touched in it. Is it going to affect her?
Umbra, do you have any wounds on your hands?
I actually have gloves on.
Yeah, Umbra's fine. Umbra, your gloves are kind of soaked, and if you sniff at them, they'll smell funky.
Okay.
Like spider spit.
She wears
Yeah.
gloves.
Well, congratulations, party. Well done.
I wasn't
Goodness.
worried.
No, that was entirely survivable. Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. And another encounter down, and another encounter down. A Chromate is too powerful.
But
I'm not even the
it
one
who-
didn't even do it this time.
No, that's the stupid thing.
That's some shade.
Blessed are the companions of the plaything of the gods.
Basically, Umbra fucking pulled her weight and then a million more people's weight with
I'm
2
telling
crits
you.
on the first round for quadruple and triple damage, respectively.
Double M. You don't mess with Scorpius with Umbra.
Apparently not.
Okay.
That Tramper learned it the hard way. Anywho, now that the fake floor is there, you all will see that it was mimicking the real floor directly below it. Stone. Nothing else of interest in the room. It's just a big, empty room with a, to the south end of it, a door.
Wait, the south end? I've gotten my orient. Okay, that goes back toward the entrance, doesn't it?
Yeah, but y'all are like several, a
To the
couple tens
west.
of yards to the, yeah.
Okay, check this door for traps.
You do not detect any traps.
Oh, wait, double M.
Yeah.
I am going to look at my sword.
It appears the same way I described it to you last.
Yeah, alright.
Okay, see if the door will open.
It will open.
Okay, open the door, and what do we see inside?
Inside, you will see several mounds of golden coins. Oh, no, they didn't, Ben will say, and he draws out his sword and he pokes the ground and it stabs into the ground and does nothing. Huh.
Okay, what's on the ceiling?
Nothing. Just a normal stone ceiling.
Scorpius will take out his crossbow and shoot up into the ceiling.
Alright. The ceiling does not respond.
I will
You may
take
make a
out
saving throw for that bolt.
Okay, while
On
you're at it,
D20?
try... Yeah, D20. 6 or higher saves.
Hey, look, there's that 18 I needed earlier.
Okay.
Mhm.
Now, while you're at it, try shooting the chest. And you shot the ceiling, try the floor. Well, skip the floor, he stabbed it.
I'd have to reload. I will
Take your
reload.
time.
Well, to make a slightly longer story short, you will shoot both chests and, yeah, they don't react.
Scorpius will now just shoot the wall.
All of them? One of them in particular?
All of them. In order.
Alright.
I'm not trusting shit in this.
Alright, it's gonna take you a couple minutes because, you know, you have to fire, reload, get the thing in.
I
pull
will
it
use
back,
4
fire.
daggers.
Daggers, okay, that makes it a bit faster. And yeah, from what y'all can tell, nothing is reacting to you shooting it.
Okay. Y'all wait here.
I'm
Sword
rolling
in
6.
hand, I will approach. How many chests did you say?
2.
Are they open or closed?
Closed.
I've already shot them.
Okay, I will approach the chest, look around. How big is this room?
The room itself is like 15 by 15.
Okay. Give each of the chests a poke with my sword.
You poke them, they get, you know, scratched by the blade.
Okay. Sheath it. Check both chests for traps. 45%.
2D. Yes, Aiden, that is okay. You do not detect any traps on either of the chests.
Okay,
Oof.
I will, standing to the left of the left chest, try to open it.
Alright, that one fails, the 6 and 7 are good though. Okay, Acroromade, you will open the chest. Inside are golden coins.
Okay.
Stab them.
Really?
Close the chest. See if I can open the other chest.
It opens, it's full of gold coins.
Okay. Dump it.
Alright, you spill out and gold coins go spilling everywhere. There was about 1,000 or so of them in this fucking chest.
Okay. Back up. Do the same with the left chest. Open it and
I'll
spill
roll
it.
up to Xavier.
Another
Bro.
1,000 or so coins. Ben will pick one up and slightly
Bro.
bend it and bend it back. Yeah, looks good,
Okay.
guys.
Umbra will look to Xavier and ask him what this room is.
Treasure room? He's just in semi-confused shock.
What the?
This
Okay,
might be
so-
newer architecture. I wonder if perhaps this place has had several owners, and some of them died or left in a hurry and left this behind.
So, Dungeon Master, are we talking about about 1,000 coins per chest?
3,000 total.
Okay, 3,000 total.
These are gold pieces, obviously.
So
Do you have enough room in your bag?
that's what I'm checking. So I got about 5,000 worth of gold.
I'm gonna go for a little bit, guys.
No,
Alright, Ben will offer if you'd like. He can carry. He's got room in his pack.
all right. I'm gonna extract the 3220 copper.
Give that to Ben.
Yeah,
He will pack it. How much was that? 3220? I mean, he can't take all 300 pounds of it.
yeah, 3220 copper.
He'll take about 150 pounds, so... yeah. Will that be enough to fit the rest of it in, Grills? Or do you still need to have more people carry?
No, once I take the copper out, I can fit the rest of it in with a little bit of room to spare.
Alright.
7, yeah. Okay. So I've got all the rest of our coin except for that copper. And if somebody's got sacks for it, I could carry a bunch of that myself.
Xavier
That or we
has
put
some
it in the-
sacks.
That or we put it in the chest here and come back for it.
Oh yeah, we could totally... Like, Ben will come over to one of the chests and pick it up and be like, we could totally just put the coins in the chest, close it up, and take it with us, no?
Well, if the gold coming out filled these two chests, the copper going in is going to fill the two chests, since it's about 3,000. Right?
Yeah, about.
Okay, so, how big are these chests, Dungeon Master?
Big enough to hold about 150 pounds each. Well, 150 pounds in coins.
Okay. All right, so let's put the copper in the chest, and we can come back for those on our way out.
Aren't we on our way out?
Not yet.
This dead ended.
Okay, this dead ended. But if we go back to the main chamber where we had east or west, we never checked out the north wall.
Fair enough, but Xavier's looking. North wall, okay, yeah, there might be something there.
Okay, so just put the copper in these chests. And
Ben
besides
will
that, you
offer
need
to move the two chests to the big room to make it easier, so you all
Okay.
don't have to come back here.
Scorpius can pick up one of them by himself.
Okay. So that's done. And besides that, Scorpius, you're going to want to go get a new venom sack before we leave.
Okay, Golden has to go for now, so I'm going to call the session here. Besides, it's 11, I'm tired. Well done
Okay.
tonight, y'all.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad he did so much damage. I thought I was going to have to teleport out of that thing.
Mm-hmm. You and your bullshit magic, Rory. Okay, so, mental notation time. It is loop. That day, at that time, you all are in actual treasure room. Not the fake treasure room.
And yeah, we're definitely going to have to exchange some coin for gems soon.
To main room to check north wall.
Yeah, because remember there were like 3 gems to the north, and we never checked that out.
Well, I mean, the gems lit up when the effects occurred to you, the hunger, the two
Yeah.
monsters summoned. What'd you think of that puzzle?
I'm still not sure. I'll have to
Red herring door.
I'll
Yeah.
have to talk to you about that after the adventure is over and get your lean on things.
It was a little, a whole ton of what's it called, but you could not have actually summoned a dragon with it. I'll tell you that much.
It's a red herring door.
Yep, red herring door.
Okay.
Whatever you say will be the next thing you fight in the next room.
Oh.
Okay, so at this point, I'm just going to quickly make sure I have everything for XP Calc. You all started the session. There was the interaction with those 5 snakes. Crowmate, I think. Do you get the soul XP for that, or is that split up?
I'll share it.
Alright. The demon cat didn't attack you all.
Not yet.
Set out the next day. Got to the thing, got inside, did the stuff. Let's see. Then you've got the cave bear werewolf fight. And then you've got the spider fight.
Yeah, the red herring door. I came across that a couple of months ago and read it. That's why I had you re-describe the room. I was like, nah, he didn't.
I thought it was a fun door.
Oh, it was.
Alright, now, let's see, for XP Calc, let me just quickly pull up. Yeah, I can finally start taking some items off the monster list. The trapper's been defeated, and its stuff is done. Y'all are probably going to run into that one later. And that one, and that one. These ones, and you've already got their treasure, so I don't have to track that anymore. I'm still tracking the purple worm's treasure in case you all decide to come back there, for example.
See, the werewolf one for the riddle makes sense because come morning, they're more in control of their facilities than they would at night.
Perhaps.
When you fear the moon because you hate how it makes you feel,
I would
morning is your greatest ally.
I'd point out that after a while, you become the same alignment as the evil thing possessing you when you become a werewolf, so it's no longer a thing you fear or hate. So, okay. Notepad time. Crit tables. I can use
Well,
that.
just because you become the same alignment doesn't mean you can't still hate